Gabby Girl, Network, Void, Tara, Doc. What's up? Hello, gamers. Doc, thank you for the 10 stream streak. We are rebuilding, gamer. Welcome in. How is everyone doing on this lovely Thursday, aka Friday Eve? DMZ say, yo, looking cozy. We are cozy. We are cozy. It's Christmas time. I said, why not? Why not? Network, you said, love the flannel look. Thank you, Network. I appreciate it. Hey, Thaddeus. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Tonight, we are playing some more Skyrim, as you all know. So we'll be continuing our playthrough, and I'm pretty excited, because we're in, like, this new DLC area, and there are new items, and new characters, and stuff like that, so I'm quite excited to see what today brings. Terry said it's hump day. It is not. It is not. That was yesterday. You missed your opportunity to say that. At least here, I'm gonna have to ban the word hump from chat. I'm gonna have to ban that word except on Wednesdays, yeah? But welcome in, gamers. I hope everyone's doing well. What do you say, Network? Maybe we gotta put the ban hammer on that word when it's not Wednesday. Thaddeus said, what it do? What it do? Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like I'm at not a loss. I'm not like at a loss of words, but I feel like I don't know what to say today. Like, what's everyone doing? How are y'all? I mean, I'm always yapping. We're gonna be yapping. Hey John, welcome in. You said try every enemy as Mr. X in Skyrim? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Network said, how was your day? It was very good. No complaints. No complaints. How was your day, Network? But yeah, I mean, since we're yapping here, we're getting into it, I might as well show off some things that came in. The first thing will be from Network. Dude, check it out. Check it out. I've been looking forward to showing this off. Resorality! Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Check it out! Look at this gorgeous traveling carrying case that came in the mail. It arrived, and it looks absolutely gorgeous. Look at that sheen. Look at that nice sheen, and look at that pink. Network said, let's go! I know, and look at the quality. It's really nice quality. Obviously, it was shipped, so there's gonna be like this was just bent up because it was in the package, but look at how nice the quality is. It's really nice. The zipper works really well, and this is gonna be perfect for so many, like, toiletries and things as such. You know, skincare, hair care, all of that stuff can go in here. Jewelry too. I mean, a lot of things can go in here. But it's just really high quality, Network, and I wanted to say thank you so much because this is a really, really nice product, and I've been looking forward to this coming in. Network said Sonia coded. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Birthday gifts coming in. So thank you so much for that, Network. So you were off today, so you slept a lot. You must have needed that rest, Network. I'm glad you could get your rest. You said Resident Evil 2, every enemy is Mr. X. Have you played Resident Evil 2 with every enemy is Mr. X, Tara? Have you done that? That's the question. Have you done that? So watch the new Knives Out movie too. Was it good? Was it bad? And oh my gosh, she said it was great. I'm happy to hear it, loud man. I'm glad the movie was good. Gabby Girl said, very nice. Very nice. KZ said, let her cook. We're cooking all right. Hey KZ, welcome in. All right, we got one more thing to open up. This is from Spectrum, and shipping was actually very fast because this was gifted to me on my birthday on Monday night / Tuesday morning at like midnight. So check it out, check it out. This is our Mystical Dragon Unicorno, and these are our options. We're gonna open this one up really quick. This is the first sticker that came in, or the sticker that came with the package. The sticker always comes in. So nice, cute little mouse hamburger. How cute. Network said not shooting star. Hey, gotta knock on wood real quick there. Yeah, so that one in the top middle, that's what I'll say. The one in the top middle, we've got that one twice thus far, so we don't want to pull that one again, but we would like to pull, let's manifest, Cherry Blossom Dragon, maybe, perhaps? Ember Dragon, perhaps? Volcanic Dragon? Those would be very cool. So let's see. Hi, Drew. Welcome in. Let's see what we get. Fingers crossed. All right. Hopefully we pull something good. I mean, they're all nice. They're all good, but yeah, we don't want another duplicate. All right, let's do this, okay? Keeping my eyes closed. Oh, this is different. I can feel this is different. This is definitely different, thank goodness. Is it Cherry Blossom? Oh, who is this? Oh my gosh, this is Feather Dragon. How cool. Hello, Feather Dragon. I could feel the mane. I could feel the mane. It felt like all spiky because of all the little feathers. I was like, wait, this is not Shooting Star Dragon. W. This is a nice pull. This is a very nice pull. I like the tail. I like the little, what would you call these? The little triangles on the tail. It looks very nice. Hell yeah, W pull. Let's go, let's go. Thank you to Spectrum. Oh my gosh, that made you see like that one. She's a nice one. She's definitely a nice one. And we broke the mystical unicorno curse of getting duplicate, so that's a W. I feel like I might wishlist one more or two, just because I like the series so much. They're very vibrant and colorful. So we'll see what we do. Hey Blurg, welcome in Blurg. Terry said you like to joke around. No, I feel it. It's good to joke around sometimes, gamer. And hey Demon, welcome in. Alright, I think we're caught up. I think I said hi to everyone. I just want to make sure I said hi to everyone. Okay, we're good. Well, gamers, let's get into the network. Thank you so much for the unicornos. What? I did not even realize. I'm so serious. I didn't even realize I had the mystical unicorno. I didn't realize I had that wish listed. I was like, wait, I might add it again. Network, thank you so much. Let me make a rain in chat real quick. Thank you so much, gamer. I'm so excited because I feel like we can pull something else, you know? We can pull a winner, a real winner. They're all winners. This hair is driving me nuts. Does this go this way? Let's do that. But Network, thank you so much. And thanks for making it rain in chat for Network KZ. Gabby girl, you had your fingers crossed. See, it was your good luck. It was your good energy, Gabby girl. But thank you so much, Network. I really appreciate the 2 blind boxes, 1 mystical unicorno, and 1 spotted unicorno. Appreciate it very much. The collection grows stronger day by day. It grows. All right. Hold up, let me exit out of this. Oh wait, my camera's not on. Sorry about that, you guys. I'm right here. Just had my camera off. Oh, because last night, I didn't even mention it at the start of stream tonight, my stream dropped. The Wi-Fi went out. And honestly, it wasn't even out for that long. It just shut off for a little bit. It was like, oh, okay. And then it came right back on. So it was one of those moments. So I'm sorry that had to happen last night because we were having a lot of fun in Soul's theme. We were having some funny discussions. And Drew, thank you for the 65 stream streak. I'm glad your Seahawks won, as long as they weren't playing the Bears. Yeah. You said you can't wait for the new Resident Evil. It's supposed to be really good, Tara. I've seen really cool things thus far. And hey, Roland, you said lovely and gorgeous as always. Why, thank you, gamer. Thank you. Hey, Choi, welcome in. You said we don't joke about won't yet though, or else, hands will be thrown, Glocks will be drawn. You still want me to drop the Wi-Fi? No, not right now. Not right now. You gotta teach it a lesson later, right? Not at this moment, because it'll be like, oh, really? You want to do that right now? Because we can do that. Hold up, let me see where I was. I know I literally didn't move anywhere last night when the stream dropped, because I wanted to obviously keep you guys in the loop of what was happening and where we were. Wait, okay, this is moving forward, because I haven't been there before. Let me retrace my footsteps. Wait, where does this... Oh, I think I dropped down? Oh, yeah, maybe I did. Oh, no, okay. This is where I came from. This is where we came from, you guys, because we entered through here, we battled a bunch of draugrs in here, and now we're back, and then we made a right. Oh, right here, went through, and that's where we're at right now. But yeah, use the after stream, exactly, after stream. Teach it a little lesson, little man. You said it was anticlimactic? Yeah, I know, Casey, I was like, damn, right here, we were just talking about Skyrim, and I was saying how we're gonna start calling it, or me at least, you guys can tell me if you're gonna follow suit, but I'm gonna start calling it the Sky. Like, hey, have you been on the Sky recently, you know? And then after that, a dirty joke was made by someone in chat and then stream crashed. So maybe I can blame it on that joke, yeah? It's a good stopping point though, to be honest. This is true. Nothing crazy happened. We weren't like in the middle of like a big battle or, you know, anything of the sort. So this is here. I don't think oh, I do remember grabbing that. and I dropped it, and that's when I realized that stream had died. So, this was on here. Let's see if I can put it back. Okay, it's not perfect, but it's there. Let's do that. Oh man. You said, oh hey Jude, how you doing? You said, love your lipstick, matches your top, so cute. Thank you. That's what we were going for, gamer. I appreciate it. How you been, Jude? How you been? How you doing? Damn. I don't know, how do they set them up to do that? Like, I have a lot of soul gems. I don't think I can make them zap people. Well, I guess I can recharge things with it. Scroll the fireball? I know I don't need that. I definitely don't need that. That's one of those things that I pick up and then I never use. So I'm just not gonna use it. I'm not gonna pick it up. You know? You said you would fail at every enemy as Mr. X. I feel like if you really tried, Tara, you would be fine. I feel you'd have to put in some time and effort though. Anyone would need to, but every enemy, Mr. X, he can like go in all the rooms and he can follow, like he can't go in the safe rooms, I guess. But yeah, that would be terrifying. That would be terrifying. You said it was so warm today? Yes! Oh my gosh, you little Chicago gamer? It was. It definitely has been warming up. So you wore like 4 layers on your way to work, thinking it was going to be cold and nearly had a heat stroke. You're like, okay, it is actually pretty warm. It is actually pretty warm. We got a trap right here, so I should be mindful of that. Is there something on... What's that trap? Let's see. Sven, you're dodging. Smart. Sven isn't going for the traps. Let's go to the left. See what's over here. You can see the wind. The wind is traveling. Oh my gosh. I say it every time. I love that sound effect. That I love that so much. Where do I find that? I guess I'll go on YouTube or something and search Skyrim sound effects. Sven, can you like not do this right now, please?
What do you need?
Wait right here.
Okay, got it.
Okay, there we go.
Anything else?
Nope. You can follow me. Oh, wait, follow me. Follow me.
Let's get going.
Alright. Thank you. You said, what were the temps there today? Honestly, I do not know off the top of my head. I did not see, but I just know it was a lot warmer out today at work. I couldn't tell you. June could tell you. Let's open this up. Nelso! You said, hey yo, Asahita, how goes it this evening? You're here for more Skyrim shenanigans to let you know? Oh, absolutely, okay? Because that's what we do around here. If you come here, you gotta expect the shenanigans and nothing else. But hey, Nelso, I am doing well. How have you been? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I guess we do drop down there. Oh, we're gonna quick save. How was it in Minnesota, network? Let's see, I think we're good. You said like high 40s? There we go, high 40s. So it's definitely above freezing. A lot of the snow melted. Alright, down we go, I guess. Down we go! You said they should remaster Resident Evil 3 Classic like a remake? Wait, but didn't they remaster Resident Evil 3? I'm confused. Or do you mean something different, like just kind of take the OG and then like up the graphics or something without any differences? Because they did. Hey Slowpoke, you said what is this on? PC. I'm just using a controller, but this is on PC. Alright. Let's see what's down here. Where does this lead to? Ooh, a treasure chest. What could it be? A flawless diamond? Gold. Okay, we want everything in there minus the arrows. We don't need iron arrows. We have arrows that are much better quality. You said go for a swim? I don't think I can really swim in this, yeah? It's it's kind of shallow. Not too deep, yeah? Oh man. He said Sven did something smart. The ash in the air and soul sleep must be doing wonders for him. Maybe this is his place. Maybe this is where he needs to be. He's like so far from home. He feels like he's a real expeditioner right now. Doc. You said you're on the bus wearing 2 shirts, 2 jackets, and a backpack and 46 degrees. You thought you were gonna pass out. Did you take any layers off while you were on the bus, or was it crowded to the point where you couldn't really move around and adjust properly? Elixir of Big, Grecian? Blood Skull Blade. Oh wait, is this his grandpa or whatever? Releases energy blast with power attacks that deal 30%, or not 30%, 30 damage. Okay. Grecian's journal. Okay, we're gonna check out that journal. He had some nice things around here. Okay. Books. You say you're going to bed early? Yeah, get your rest, gamer. It's Kathy! Thank you for the 17 months!
Blood's Call is the best weapon.
Why is it so great? Why is Blood Skull so best? So best. My brain. Listen, we're like revving it up. We're revving up the brain engine right now because I don't know what the heck that meant. But why is it the best, Cappy? What's so great about it? Welcome in, gamer. Thank you so much for the 17 months. Let me make it rain in chat for your Gabby girl, and now we're already on it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Mac. Hello. Hey, Ragnar. You said the Tensho sword? That's your absolute favorite? Do you actually like that sword? Is it really popular? Like, am I unaware of these things? Am I just now learning this? So you were shoulder to shoulder, you just had to hold on to dear life. Oh my god. Yeah, that's uncomfortable, dude. I bet when you got off that bus, so you were like, whew, opening up some layers. Oh my gosh. Okay, and this is true, KZ. This is true. No spoilers. Okay, so the journal. Let me see. How much is he? Oh, he writes quite a bit. He writes quite a bit. Okay. Let's see. I'll skim through this, or I could read it all. I could read it all. I was like, when does it end? Received a letter from the East Empire Company today. They say that some of the miners broke through the wall in Shaft 3 of Raven Rock Mine and found some ruins. I hope this isn't another waste of time like that fiasco they sent me to in Cyrodiil. I'll gather my assistant, Milius, and sail back to Raven Rock at first light. It'll be nice to see the old house in Soul Steam again. Finally arrived in Raven Rock and was surprised at the number of Dark Elf refugees living in town. They aren't really from mining stock, but I think they'll make fine workers one day. Milius and I spent a good part of the day clearing the ash off of the roof of my house. The damn volcano is still erupting almost day and night. If it wasn't for the ash covering everything, it would almost look beautiful. Okay, Milius and I are headed into Raven Rock Mine to have a look at whatever it is the miners uncovered. I think I'll stop by the old swing and scoop and pick up a few supplies before we head down. Couldn't hurt to be prepared. Looks like the miners broke right through the wall of an old Nordic barrow. I've seen this sort of thing in Skyrim before. Damn Nords have barrows dotting the landscape and almost none of them are ever marked on any maps. Looks like this barrow belonged to something called the Blood Skull clan. I'm going to take some rubbings of the inscriptions on the tombs and see if I can't learn some more information from my history books. Okay, Blood Skull. That was the weapon that he had. You said use it and find out. I will. He said Bleach anime fans know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh, I used to like Bleach when I was younger. That was many years ago. I know it's still good though. Bleach is good. You said you're getting close to one of your 3 favorite areas. We're making moves, demon. Cappy said audiobook reading time. Chapter 7. It's been a few days and I can't find even a single mention of this clan anywhere. Milius and I decided to proceed ahead. We've come to a drop-down point, but I can see a massive chamber below. Took the better part of a day to lower everything down and climb down the almost sheer drop. It's been an astonishing day of discovery. After exploring the large chamber beyond the drop-off, I was startled to find the strangest weapon I've ever laid eyes upon sitting on a pedestal of sorts. The blade appears to be flawless and is emitting a faint, chilling glow. Bits of parchment I found about the chamber seem to call this the Blood Skull blade. Not certain if I should remove it yet. I think I'll sleep on it. So he does have it. He did remove it. I've decided against my own better judgment to remove the Blood Skull blade from its pedestal. Milius seems completely against it, but we need to bring this wondrous artifact with us when we find a way out of the barrow. I should have listened to Milius. The moment the blade was lifted, we were set upon by Draugr. Milius fought bravely, but he fell. I was able to destroy the remaining ones, but I was badly wounded. I can barely stand. My only chance would be finding a way out of this place, but I fear that I'm trapped. Exploring has been slow. I can only move for maybe a few minutes at a time before I have to rest. My supplies are running low, and I'm feeling weaker by the hour. The only progress I've made is finding a strange door with markings on it that I've never seen. There appears to be something to them I'm missing, as they've confounded my attempts at getting through. I'll have to study this further in order to make any progress. Barely can keep awake. I'm fairly certain that the key to the door involves the use of the Blood Skull Blade. When I'm swinging the weapon, I'm noticing a ribbon of mystical energy emanating from it. I think by swinging the sword in different directions, it's possible to manipulate this ribbon and solve whatever puzzle this door presents. I hope to get well enough to put this to the test soon. Each swing is a huge effort. Last entry. I've lost track of time and my strength is fading. I can't even stand anymore. My wounds refuse to heal. I'm afraid this tomb will become my resting place. If anyone finds this journal, please send these notes to my superiors at the East Empire Company and tell my wife that I love her. May Arkai guide me to my final rest. Well, there we go. So that's interesting. So it was not, he did not die because the mines collapsed on him, because that's what they were saying, right? That's not why he died, clearly. He was attacked by Draugr when he grabbed the blade. So, ooh. Wait, do I need to slice this? Or I could just try to open it, yeah? Wait, it was glowing and then it stopped glowing. Maybe I need to slice the door? Hey Eagle, welcome in! And Onyx, thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, Onyx. Diabolical, perfect timing. Welcome in, gamer. Good to have you back. They said you can power attack in different directions. There we go. Watch out, Sven. Dude, watch out! Okay. Alright. I don't know how to open the last one. Okay, so we moved. Please, wait, let me search this corpse. Maybe he has some money. Alright, money. What about you? You got some money? Wait, I gotta check that out really quick before we proceed onwards, you guys. Hold up. Proceed forward. Oh! Ah! It was right there. Oh! 24 gold! Alright, nice. Let's see. So we did that to the side. Oh, there's someone over here too. Hold up. More gold! I'm sorry, you guys. I just needed to get that first. And wait, there's one more guy over. Wait, did I search this one? I did. I didn't search this guy. Okay, cool. We got all the gold. Now let's focus on this door. Maybe I just. Oh, maybe I just need to open. Like one to the left, one to the right. Let me think about this. Okay, it's not glowing. Watch out, Sven! Get out of— You know what? I'll help him.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Not sure it was necessary,
Yeah,
though.
it was necessary. The vertical slices on the side further back. Vertical slices on the side. Oh! Okay, I see. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me bring that weapon back out. So that's what you wanted to say, but would have been a spoiler? Yeah! No, I appreciate you holding back on the spoilers, gamer. And Doc, no, don't apologize. You're good. Doc, you've been very good with spoilers and stuff like that. That was something I probably would have figured out. Okay. So now... Maybe now we could just go down the middle? Let's think. Let me look around a little. Oh! At the top. They move. Oh, do I need to aim at it? Oh, this is so cool! Now? Hell yeah, gamers! That's pretty damn cool! W Skyrim? That was so cool! So the puzzle is essentially a tutorial. Yeah, because then you realize you can, like, aim your shots, like, and it flows. You know, it's a projectile type weapon. Hey, Sugar Shane, welcome in. Oh man, let's see. He said, "Do you know the definition of insanity?" I wouldn't be able to define it perfectly, but I think I have a good idea of what it is. So they look cozy, so on brand. Said robbing dead people in cages. Isn't robbing if they don't need it, Kathy? Isn't robbing if they don't need it? And Casey said the sword is perfect for your playstyle. I might be using it. We'll see. I mean, obviously I have to use it to get through wherever, but I mean, like, I might be using it outside of Soulstein, you know, just for funsies. Why did I walk right into that? I contracted a disease. Why am I playing like an NPC right now? Like, I feel like I timed that so I intentionally walked into it. What am I actually doing? Jeez. I hear Serana back there having a hard time. Let me take my cure disease potion. Because we don't need, okay, we don't need ataxia. Ataxia. So what side quest is that? I don't believe it's a side quest, Shane. This is, wait, actually no. The Final Descent. I thought I had this one selected. So I need to escape Bloodskull Barrow, but yeah, it's called the Final Descent. I've located the skeletal remains of Gratian Caerelius. In his satchel, I've discovered an old journal. In order to return it to Cretius, I'll have to discover a way to escape Bloodskull Barrow. I wouldn't really call it an escape now, would it? This is like all in a day's work for me, you know? He said, oof, happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Serana and Sven are still struggling back there, but I'm just gonna let them be. Let's get out of here. You said you have a shout for this? You know what? You're right. I do have a shout for this. Oh my gosh, it just- oh, I didn't expect it to turn back on! I didn't expect it to turn back on, dude. What is that about? I pulled the lever. But you know what? Doc reminded me, you know. Doc reminded me. Why am I going there? We're going to our shouts. Let's go to Whirlwind Spirit, alright? You guys are gonna have to struggle while I do my Dragonborn thing. Oh, no! Slow time! Slow time, is that what you're talking about, Doc? Or I could blast through them, I guess. I guess both worked. It's a Whirlwind Sprint, yeah? It works, yeah, Whirlwind Sprint. And hey, Bobber, he said cozy pajama gamer. That is crazy, you're calling my outside clothing pajamas. Do I look like a bum to you? Do I look like a bum to you, Bobber? No, I'm joking. Welcome in, Bobber. They do look like PJs. Hey, Non-Man, welcome in. Welcome in. He said one of 3 choices, that works. I contracted rock joint? Oh man, you guys, I'm just contracting all types of diseases in this barrow. Okay, let me use my potion again. Did I not stop it? Did they activate it again? Serana, Sven, you can make it! Oh, Serana. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who do you guys have your money on? Ah, Sven made it. Serana. Serana does tend to struggle on these challenges. I think I closed the door again. Let's open it up. Alright, she'll catch up. In due time, she'll catch up. Oh yeah, we're gonna deselect that one. Let's quick save here. Let's see. You said 2 to 3 weeks ago you were showing way too much skin? Wait, what? I'm confused, Fred. I'm confused. You said better cover those shoulders. Listen, I make sure that the heat is turned down before I start streaming now, so I'm not too hot. Let me see. But yeah, welcome in, Fred. You said sprint, ethereal, or slow time. What the heck? Oh, it's you. Like, what just made that noise? I don't think I can paralyze that guy. No, I can't. Can I ice form him? Okay, I can't ice form him either. I can't ice form him either. Fred, you said, what the hell was that? I don't even know. I don't even know. Yeah, fight these gamers. And let me actually use my potions, because I'm trying to fight these. He said showing shoulders, that deserves an in-school suspension and 2 days detention. Yeah, it needs to be 2 fingers wide, the tank top strap. If it's not 2 fingers wide, detention for you, buddy. Good night, Jude. Good night, good night. So why is Sven's mouth open like that? He was just shocked, that's why. Oh my gosh, you said you like Batman, so the answer is clear. So you're calling me a bum, in other words. Got it, Fred. I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright, we grab the sleeping tree sap. Enhance our stamina. And let's see. Does this work? Should we poison our weapon? I don't know if this will stop his magicka. So he resisted the magical poison. I'm not really surprised there. I can't see the sleeping tree sap. Okay, let me heal up. Wait, let's use both hands. Bring this back. And then there's something else I wanted to do. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I want to use my shout Elemental Fury when my shout burns back. Or recharges, I should say. I cannot see this guy. Okay.
Hey, watch it!
Sven, get the hell out of my way!
Hey, watch it!
Zakrisos, we got another mask! Doc, are you proud of me? Are you proud of me, gamer? Hey, Dice Burster, welcome in, Cedar. You said, how's it going? It's going good, gamer. How you doing? Good to see you, Cedar. You said, have you killed anyone, or do you just overwhelm them with numbers? That's a crazy question. I'm killing them all the time. All the time. Alright, I had to go to... what was the name of the place? Sovngarde alone? Yeah, I proved that. I proved myself, yeah? I could work on my own. You said that noise totally got you off track. He was preventing the roast from happening, Fred. I know, nah, man, it's crazy. It's crazy. And it was so funny because I remember one time in high school, the principal, you know, I showed up to school and I was wearing a sundress, right? But it was like strapless. It didn't have like straps, but I had like my backpack on, so I thought like no one's gonna notice or whatever. But anyway, she saw me, and it was funny because like it was clear that there were no straps on the dress, but she was like, "You look so cute." I'm like, "Thank you," but it was just like, that's what it should be. Like, there's shoulders, bruh. There's shoulders. Like, come on, you know? It's crazy. But then we get in trouble, like you said. Nah, man. He says, Sovngarde gives you 4 other Dragonborns to help you. What do you mean? You don't get those 4 Dragonborn to help you until Alduin, gamer. I had to fight my way there, yeah? Diabolical, you said the masks are cool. They are. They're pretty darn cool. I'm excited to see what I can do with them. No spoilers. But I know I've been collecting them for some time now. I'm just looking to see if there are any, like, chests or things hidden around here. There's something did I even read the effects of that mask? It's called it started with the Z, right? Yes. Increases shock resistance, okay. Not really up my alley necessarily, but still pretty cool. Still pretty cool. Let's see. I know, an indecent dress to a decent one. God forbid. God forbid. You said they aren't Dragonborn, though? The people that were fighting with me? In Sovngarde? This is true. They're not Dragonborn. They're not. Sugary Shane, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Actually, wait, they are Dragonborn, right? I thought the people fighting with me, they could shout, right? Or am I tripping? Let's look under here, see if there's anything underwater. Go around back here. Said the masks you find here are not part of the oh, okay, bet. So they're different. Thank you for that, demon. So then we still have, I think we have like 5 then. 5 then, not including this one. Cedar, you said, Sonya, you have shoulders? No, not a shoulder in sight, just rounded off sides. And my arms just come from my torso without shoulders. He said not dragonborn, but they can shout. Okay, so they're not dragonborn. Got it. Well, that's good to know. I was the real unique and special one. That doesn't sound ominous at all. Gold. Let's grab this. Let's see, let's see. I know! Just rounded off sides. Okay. Increases your magicka by 30 points. I don't need that enchantment, because I already have that. Major conjuration, eminent blocking. Okay. What's this? The black book? Alright. The winds of change? Wait, what? I don't know what I'm doing, Sven!
Yes, I told you. When I gave you the Arcanine your free will is an illusion.
What?
Why would you be?
Where am I?
This is Apocrypha,
Apocrypha.
where all knowledge is hoarded.
Okay, hold up. I gotta change up my drip really quick. I gotta change up my drip. I can't be looking like an archmage out here. I need to wear my cool armor. Alright, there we go. Oh!
Saint your thirst for knowledge in the endless stacks of my life.
What?
If you tire of this read your book again.
Why are you hurting me?
To your mortal life. The of Apocrypha will call you back. It is your fate.
What the heck? Learn the black book's hidden knowledge. Whoa! Whoa! You said at least you didn't die? Did we not die? Are you being sarcastic, Doc, or are you serious? I can't tell, because something happened there. I think we took it out. We got schmacked and then we got sent back. Let me take these gems. Alright, perfect, perfect. You said stay away from the water. The water is evil, is it? It's evil, huh? We got our enchantment increased. Nice. You just got kicked, basically. I like that place. That's very cool. Let me quick save. That was cool. So his voice sounds so funny. It does sound funny. But you know what? That looked like the Daedra. Remember that evil Daedra that was, where was it? The evil Daedra that, you know, that crazy man that we needed to collect like 9 different types of blood for, and he was like, oh, I need the blood, and I don't know what his name was. That guy that was out in the mountain, out in the icy, barren region. I'm not making any sense. Hey, Azami. You said you can go back into the book to discover the secret for the Elder Scroll? I'm definitely gonna go back into the book. Septibus Cygnus. Yeah, that was the guy, right? The dude. Yeah, that looks like the same thing, the same Daedra. It is the same one. Okay, Doc. Here we go. Because I saw him, I'm like, what the heck? You said this librarian uses... this librarian prefers whips rather than a ruler. One good haul? What are we talking about? Do I need to sneak around here?
Sarah?
Sarah? Why did my weapon not get drawn? Oh man, I wanted to do a sneak attack. Who is this? You're the lord of this place? The Reaver Lord? Ooh, they have a lot of money. And he doesn't have a lot of money. Or they don't, I should say. Bone mold? Bone mold armor? Okay. Interesting. Serrano, is someone here? He said, I'm gonna bleed you. It's so dark here. That's right, Sven. Sven's got my back. He's ready to fight. Alright, gold. 2 amethyst rings. Let me grab those elven arrows. You said every book has very good loot. So in the Daedric Lord is Hermaeus Mora. You'll have 30,000 gold easily? You know, that's what I like to hear. This is this is what I like to hear. You said loot, that's why? Panda said, why would you want to go back into the Hell book willingly, though? Diabolical is loot. Says loot, that's why. And you know that aligns with our values, Panda. You know that aligns with our values out here. You said, have you met up with Miraak already? I have not. I have not. I was searching for him before I arrived here. And then I asked them about Miraak, and he was like, oh, it's like a dream, I don't know. And then the one woman said, oh, go to this temple. And I was like, okay, bet. But then they also gave me like a new mission when I got here, so we still had to meet Miraak. That's how they pronounced it, Miraak. Deerhide. But yeah, this has been fun. I really like this DLC thus far, you guys. It's been entertaining. I just want to look around here. This is where we came from. Alright. Fish. Can I search that skeleton? It doesn't appear so. Sometimes you can, you know? Sometimes you can. Disperser, you said Skyrim DLC is great? Yeah, no, absolutely. This is not my very first experience with Skyrim DLC, but, kind of. Not really, but like Serana, I know she's part of the DLC, but I never, like, finished it. And I just grabbed her and then I just left. I never continued on with that. Can I search that? Or is that part of the clothing? And I did look in here, right? I'm just, yep, empty. I'm just making sure. Because we want the loot. Alright, we're good. Should I sleep for 1 hour? It's not often that we rest, you guys. You awaken feeling rested. How often do we get that? Okay, let's keep it pushing. So the best part is that anybody that is lootable can be moved. I mean, but wait, why is that good? Why is that so great? Rested bonus? Do we actually get a bonus for being rested if we're playing like non-hardcore mode? I don't know what they call it. Let me see. Anything around here? Extra XP gained? What? I should have been sleeping this whole time. Disperser, you said Serana is bae. You like Serana? I know she's quite popular amongst Skyrim players. Healthy values. Very healthy values, Panda. You know, loot above all else. Oh my gosh. You said that's where you were that rested bonus. You said well rested gives you even more of a boost. So should I sleep for longer then? I probably should. You do well rested in your own bed. Okay. So I can't be well rested out here in these streets. You said if you're either transformation type. What do you mean by either transformation type? Okay, let's go. A high elf. Alright. Wonder what happened to them. They're probably being smart and snooty to someone and they weren't having it. And they just killed them. Alright, let's go up here. To Soulstein we go. Is it vampire or werewolf? Yeah, no. Neither. You are neither. Okay, let's get our paralysis. Wait, why is my paralysis in my right hand? This is odd. Okay. Whoop! I have to sneeze, but I'm not going to. My body prevents me from sneezing on screen. It's kind of funny. It's like, nope. It happens very rarely. Gold. Copper and ruby circuit. Ruby circuit. Circlet. Circlet and ruby, not ruby circuit. Okay, we're gonna leave that. I don't want that. Is there anything over here? Actually, I will grab that silver necklace just to enchant it. At a later time. Okay. Let's see. So Laura Bailey can do a voice. Is she the voice of Serana? So you hate the feeling of a sneeze that won't come out? It's so brief though when it happens on stream because like I can sneeze just fine, you know? But I think it's just like, you know, your vibe is different when you're like on camera, so it just went away so fast. It's like, ah! Nope, okay. Sure, I guess. Maybe that's a good thing, yeah? So, but kind of clutch on stream? Exactly, exactly. It's like, you know, not sneezing all on your mic. He said that's the best part, especially when they can be your companion and cook random food on the road. Just start whipping up some meals. This thing is enchanted. Magic can regenerate fast. I already have that. Will work. Sudzama. Nothing we need here. Woofire, you said you returned to woofy your chat even more. Well, welcome in, gamer. Bring the woos. You said nasty flu's going around right now. Oh yeah, no, you're so right. You're so right. Doc, absolutely, gotta stay healthy. Gotta stay healthy, gamer. This is true. You said if you get married and sleep at your house, your spouse is in, you will get an even better bonus. Okay, so there are benefits to getting married in Skyrim. Did not know that. He said, yeah, always a bit nervous sleeping in a dungeon. Nothing like sleeping in your own bed even in a game. This is true. This is true. I didn't really even think about the concept of sleeping in a dungeon with, you know, Draugr and like a bunch of other creepy species around the place, and it's just like, oh, whatever. Look, Marin, I'm not arguing that these towers are falling to pieces, but I think you're exaggerating about the planks falling. Ah! Did they fall through the plank? They must have fallen through. Quick save. Alright. We already searched that. We grabbed what we needed. Oh, wait, well, how do I get down there? Let's see. Let's observe to figure out where we need to go. So I already went here. Already checked that stuff out. I already looked at that helmet. I do not want it. Oh, I can just drop down here. Bet. There we go. Iron boots. She is? Yeah, she's a great voice actor. I do like her voice. Her lines, though, I'm not too fond of, but again, that has nothing to do with her choice. She's very skilled. But Serana, she's always complaining about the weather, and it gets old to me. Like, I'm sure if I carried on with the story, she would have some more things to say, but at least when we're walking around, all she's like, oh, it's so sunny out here, I hate the sun. And then we go out and it's cloudy and rainy, she's like, oh my gosh, I hate the rain. And then she's in a cave and she's like, I've been in my fair share of caves already. And it's like, bruh, just shut up about the environment, dude. Just stop worrying about the environment. Let's see, KZ, you said Lover's Embrace. Is that what the bonus is called? I know in Fallout they have bonuses like that. When you have like a companion and you sleep, it's like you're like well rested or whatever. Reaver Thug. We killed the thug. Candlelight. Okay. Just go around here. Let's quick save. You said, but how will Bethesda show you all of these cool conditional voice lines? This is true! I'll give you that, Uwu, I'll give you that. But it's like, what if she said something like, wow, I don't like bears if we fight a bear. Like, cool, that would be cool. But just the weather? It's like, make up your mind about the weather, because she complains about it all. You know? You said she wants to go to a tavern? Is that what she yearns for, the tavern? You said, why be worried if you can set a room on fire or shout someone into pieces? This is very true. Why worry? Why worry when you're that powerful? Who the hell is it? I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'll go back up here. Okay. Who are you? An outlaw. Nernroot. There's Nernroot on Soul's theme. And clans. I don't know why I'm harvesting these. They're just fun to harvest. Well, there's your answer. That's why. Okay. Let's quick save. Let's see what's underwater really quick. Kind of curious. I was, someone encouraged me to go underwater every now and then and just see what's down there, because sometimes you can find some things. I hear it's like a whole nother world. Maybe not a whole nother world, but, you know, you don't know what you're gonna find. Well, I don't think there's much over here. So, I don't even think I have my water breathing ring. You said yuck? What are you yucking about? You said there's stuff with an activation text? How can you not press the button? This is true. It's like harvest clam. Oh, I got to. We gotta do it. The clams, those are a no to you, Network. Network likes lake food, not seafood. So there are pearl clams around the island? Ooh. I can make some pearl jewelry. So where did you see food? Ah ha 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 ha! But I see what you did there. You said pearls only come in oysters though, right? Yes. Right? Logically, wait, that's a good point, Diabolical. Clams don't have pearls. Oysters have pearls. I believe. Right? Unless this is just like a Skyrim unique thing where they have pearls and clams. You said no, but you can use pearls for alchemy. Oh, okay. I think I found a pearl or two in the game. I don't think I harvested them from nature on my own. How the hell do I get up here? What am I supposed to do here? Okay, wait a second. Let me look around. Okay, so I already went down here. Right, I already went down here. There's nothing there. I already dropped down because I came down from that, you know, up there. That's the pathway. But I can't go up here, can I? It's like too steep. See, if I was with Olive, we could get up here. Do you have to go all the way around? That's so stupid in my opinion. Okay, I guess we're just swimming around, you guys. I guess we're swimming around. You said you're already outside? I know. Is this like the end? This isn't the end of the map? Or is it? I don't even know. I just wanted to get up there because there were enemies up there. I saw them and then they went the other way. You said this is the exit. No, I know. I didn't want to go back in there. I was trying to go up the hill. Do you get what I mean? Now I'm going around this way. Like I'm going up, but it's just I couldn't go up the other way. You said it's a Skyrim thing that clams produce pearls, but only on Soul's theme in specific clams. Okay. Okay, because I was like, that was a good question there, Diabolical. Oh wait, clams don't have pearls, right? Let's see. You said about the clam pearl? wait, that's a Pokemon, right? Clam pearl. And it's like pink, I think, right? There we go. This is how we could get over this. Alright. So now we're back to this zone. Do you guys think Olive is okay? Do you know what happens to your horse if you leave? Said specific clams called pearl oysters. Boom! Mind blown. Said you do believe both clams and oysters produce pearls. Okay. I like how every day we learn something as a community, alright? Clams and oysters both produce pearls. Did not know that. Into Huntail or Gorbis. Yes. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Cedar. I don't know if I'll know who they are. Said 2011 mountain textures. Do they look cringe to you, Uwu? Do they look cringe to you? Alright, let's see. So we went through the I already forgot the name of it. The blood something place.
But I'd say stay inside the bulwark if I were you.
The bulwark? Guess I gotta figure out what the bulwark is. Hello.
You're back.
I am!
Tell me what you found.
You were right all along.
Tell me what you found. Let me see that.
I know, he's so happy.
I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rock fall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs.
Yep.
Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone.
There we go. Good luck with that.
Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did.
Thank you.
It's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
I need at least 1,000. Gosh. 750 gold for risking my life in that crazy place? Okay.
Mark my words. Raven Rock isn't finished yet.
Alright, buddy. Whatever you say. He said Cretius's wife will never hear the end of this. I was right! I was right all along! Oh my gosh. You're so right. She will never hear the end of this.
You're too kind to me.
Wait, who is he talking to?
Always giving you the benefit of the doubt. Don't know how you put up with it.
Well,
Oh,
I put up with you,
Afia.
don't I?
I should talk to her, see what she has to say. I mean, this is the least I could do, right? They didn't give me that much. I don't even know why this counts as stealing. Any skill books? I don't believe so. Did I look in here? I did. Anything we want in there? Anything in the basket? Okay, no, there's nothing in the basket. I thought I could, like, knock the lid off or something. Hello.
Get away from me.
Allow me to apologize for Cretius's behavior. I'm afraid he hasn't been himself lately.
Okay, she doesn't have anything to
Be
say
careful
about
out
it.
there.
Wait, East Empire Company Strongbox. Don't look at me, you guys. I don't want to be perceived right.
Don't be put off by my husband's mood.
How am I
He
supposed to
enjoys
open
having
this?
visitors.
How am I supposed to open this, you guys? Man, this person you said, bruh. So now you got a sword. This is true, and a cool one at that. Not your average sword. They won't stop looking in my direction. Let me
Now
wait
it's
like an
all-
hour and see if they...
all gone.
She's still there? Oh wait, no, she's moving. There we go. Come on, you guys. Who's looking at me now?
Allow me
Oh
to
my
apologize
gosh.
for Cretius's behavior. I'm afraid he hasn't been
Can I even interact with it? Let me turn invisible, Bobber. That's a good idea. But I thought once you start interacting with things, they're no longer.
himself lately.
Sneak increased. Oh, I did not mean... Oh, see? Oh, wait, I did not mean to grab whatever that was. I grabbed something. Let's try this again. Okay. A little bit to the left. One more to the left, I think. He said, we're all watching you, Sonia. All of us are witnesses to your crimes. This is true, but you guys are, accomplices. You guys saw what happened, and you guys are letting me do it.
Hands off.
See? Wait. Maybe if I didn't deselect that, I would have been fine. Let me try this again. See? I don't get that. I don't get that. I can't even- that's so- what is the point of invisibility if you can't steal with it? What is the point? What is the actual point? She needs to move. And then if I stay here too long, they're gonna be like, get out of my
All
house.
I know, I might be the last Imperial left on Solstar.
Okay, thanks. There we go. Now we're good. Ultimate healing. Cool. That's what we wanted to do. Now we're out of here. Let's get out of here. I don't get out of bed for less than 1,000. Gets less, proceeds to steal all of their stuff. Well, see, I got my payment in other forms, right? We got a flawless diamond, a few other things. Worth more than 1,000, yeah? Let's check out our quests. So, now I need to reach the Temple of Miraak. Because that's what we were doing before we got caught up in their own mess. Wait. Quick save. Hello!
You may have everyone fooled, but I see what you're doing here. The Call of Gold sends you scurrying like a rat.
Well, not like a rat, but I do answer to the call of gold.
Excuse me, but the temple is for followers of our faith alone. Outsiders aren't welcome here.
Oh. Well, do you know someone called Miraak?
Miraak.
Yeah.
It sounds very familiar. Not someone here, but I'm not sure I can recall.
Is he someone you know, or not?
I can't be sure.
No one knows for sure.
I know I've heard that name, but it doesn't feel real. Does that make any sense?
No, you just sound stupid.
Non-believers are never welcome here.
What's this guy's
Think you have a
problem?
bad. Try walking the bulwark at night.
I never said I had a bad buddy. Does he relieve that guy of his duty in his life? I am not surprised. He's hella annoying.
You honor the reclamations with your actions. This will not be forgotten.
This?
Are you here to pray? Or perhaps pay your respects at our ancestral tomb?
Well, what are the ancestral tombs?
They're where we inter our dead.
Inter.
They are sacred places,
Really?
meant to honor their passing.
So no murder in
Sadly,
there?
we've been unable to use the ancestral tomb beneath the temple as of late, and have resorted to other locations to scatter the remains.
Why can't you use the tomb?
Those foul vermin, the abominations we call ash spawn, have risen from the ashes of our own ancestors.
Do you need me to handle them?
They're befouling the memories of our forefathers by defiling their remains.
I'll cleanse the tomb for you.
Thank you, Wanderer. That would be most kind. Here, this key should open the door to the tomb.
Well, thanks. Awesome. Awesome! Well, until I get money, I guess it's not very awesome, right? You said recently discovered an oops, oh crap bit. You said casting invisibility makes a noise that will wake a sleeping NPC. Now you gotta spend talent points to get the silent casting perk. Yeah, I've had that happen with the muffle. I tried to use the muffle spell and then someone was like, who's that? And I'm like, bruh, what's the point? Dice Person said maybe don't steal from your friends. Who said he's my friend? I just met him like yesterday. Yeah? I just met that dude yesterday and he's like, help me find my grandfather's dead body. And I was like, okay. Sure. Sure. And hey Chris, welcome in. You see you've been lurking and working on a project. I hope it's going well, Chris. And I'm happy to have you here. He said, love to see you playing Dragonborn DLC. It's so much fun, Chris. It's so much fun, gamer.
Be cautious, friend. The ash spawn are soulless beings with no regard for compassion.
Alright. Is there money in these urns? Nope. Just yams? Why are there yams everywhere? Okay. But I also have to figure out this Miraak gamer. Some emeralds, coin purse. Why do they just leave coin purses around the place? Maybe that's like an offering or whatever. So I get it, actually. So have you looked at the map yet? Not yet, really. I didn't give it a good, honest look. But I kind of didn't want to, if that makes sense. I know it sounds stupid. But I kind of just wanted to wander around and see what's going on. But I guess I could still do that if I check out the map. You said they're yamming it up? They're yamming it up! They really are. The other more powerful one behind all the keys you need to find by... Wait, I don't know who that is. Kagramaz? Rakova? I don't know who you're talking about. Let me see. You're to break your urns and dig up the dead. Yeah, nothing harmful going on here. Ooh, what did I just take? Oh, the ingredient. Gold. Gold, 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 gold. Is that a ruby? Garnet. They don't have rubies in this game. Well, actually, they do have rubies. I take it back. Ooh, amethyst. Where? Gold? Wait, maybe I should steal these yams so I can see what's underneath. Okay. Let's quick save. Darn it! A garnet! Darn it! Nope, nothing under these. Oh, did I see something? Nope. Nope. Okay. Let me check the other one. Wait, that's the exit. Maybe there's something under here. A lockpick. Those are good to have. Alright. I think we've got everything. We've stolen what we can. I don't think I need any skulls. So if you're doing enchanting Spawnash, it's one of the easy to get ingredients for fortify enchanting potions. The other item is snowberries. Nice. Spawnash. Nah, man. You know what? But there's no respect for anyone in this game, you know what I mean? So it's not like, oh, everyone else I respect, but these gamers I have beef with, you know? It's like everyone is kind of like whatever, you know? Even the people that are being honored in this temple. Said, missed a coin pouch? On the main middle thing? Let me go back. You tell me where that coin pouch is. Ooh woo. Let me see. You said who steals from the church? Honestly? Who does? You know the answer for that. Last place you checked? Up here? Or downstairs? Because I was kind of still searching that room, right? Not the center one? Okay. So I need that coin purse. Another ashium. You let me know. I'll even light it up so I can see. You said one of the circle bits. Like these circles? Ooh, there's a garnet. Where's the coin purse? That's a yam. Yeah. The other one? Okay, so... Ah! There we go! Two, actually! Thank you! I didn't even see that. Are my looting eyes failing me, gamers? I gotta make sure I use this, light when I'm, going around, when I'm looting. You said get all the yams? Why, John? Why should I collect every yam I see? They're gonna wake up. Who the hell stole our— Wait, what did I just grabbed something that's a beverage. What if they wake up tomorrow like, who the hell stole all of our yams? And it was I, the Khajiit. Oh man. I love being a Khajiit. Oh my gosh. You said really lets you enhance the coin purses? Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean by that? Has more money than most of the citizens of Skyrim and needs more gold? It's kind of how it works, unfortunately, in the real world too, yeah? People just need more. They can have more money than everyone combined. But they need more. You said the price of your friendship is fabulous hair and a razor-sharp jawline? Let me scroll up this person. Let's see, the ash pile textures. Yeah, we're bringing it back to the OG. The OG. You said your friendship has a price? Wait, what did you say? You said these poor people eat nothing but mid-Thanksgiving food. Mid-Thanksgiving food. Just a bunch of yams. And they're not even candied, they're just raw yams. Let me also quick save. I'll take that.
What do you think you're doing? I'll kill you another day.
Alright. Go back to bed. I have a bounty already.
You honor the reclamations with your actions.
Yes, I do.
I'll have your hands for that.
Stop it, Sven! Stop it! Sven! Damn it. Let me load this game. You said there's a mod that makes the NPCs get under the bed sheets? No. They deserve to be cold.
Not from me, you don't.
Okay, stop fighting! I guess they're always gonna fight, but I just can't get caught. Now I need to have something to prove here. Alright, that's all. Oh, there we go. Now I'm happy. Are we good? Let's go. Let's quick save. Sven's not playing right now. He's not. He needs to relax. Okay, I've already been in this room, I'm pretty sure. Wait, we don't want to talk to him. Alright. He said real brave of Sven going after an old man like that. Exactly. He's being all aggressive and he's sleeping. The man is laying down. The man is laying down resting. He's still got crust in his eyes. He's beating him, slicing him with a blade. Let me see. Linux, he said, morning Sonia, how's it going? It's going good, gamer. How have you been? Welcome, welcome.
That it?
What the heck is this thing? Ash stone? Okay, let me take a potion. Wait, oh man, I took the wrong one. That's what I wanted to do. Who's sending those fireballs, bro? I feel like I'm not even moving here, dude. Like, that extra movement that just pushed me over that guy. Are you a fire? It's just follows me. Nice. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you! I see it now. What? Sven, why were you right there? Spawn Ash. Oh, they just keep coming out of these things? Guess I can keep taking Ash. Amethyst. I don't know why I'm grabbing that ore. I'm probably gonna drop it at some point. God, really? I wasn't even bothering you. Health is pretty low. Let's see. So one hand healing. I think I have to cleanse something here before they stop spawning. Potions. Let's see. Okay. Paralyze this dude that's causing a ruckus. You guys gonna attack him? You're just gonna... Maybe we just have to keep fighting him until he stops. Or maybe there is something I need to, like, interact with. Can I interact with anything over here? Wait, actually, let me check the quests. Dragonborn, wait. Miscellaneous, clear the temple. Okay, so it doesn't really say what I need to do.
Done and done.
It's telling me to go over here? Wait, why do I need to go over here? Let me think about this for a moment. Let me think. You see, you've been fine just having some nice morning coffee. Nice, gamer. That sounds like a vibe. So you bet he didn't even go to the Bard's College? Yeah, Sven definitely did not go to the Bard's College. That man is a bard without a degree. A self-proclaimed bard. Okay, so I do have to be in here. Wait, let me see this. Let me select one. Okay, clear the temple. Okay, so we have to be in here. Wow, you said Sven is cringe? You said he's the quintessential small town? We should have never left Riverwood? That is like such a drag. Like that is so mean. But honestly, Sven does have his issues. He does.
Who's there?
Who are you aiming at, buddy? Do you need some healing? You look like you need some help. He needs some help, and then he's gonna say, thanks, but don't think I needed it.
Thanks. Not sure it was necessary, though.
Yeah, you needed it, buddy. You were getting cooked. Alright, back to clairvoyance. It says no active quest. Okay, maybe I just literally need to keep fighting these gamers? There's probably something in each of these rooms. Huh. Okay. So I leave and go into another room and now it's been cleansed. I don't know how that works, but okay. Because they just kept respawning, you know? Damn, no money in these urns. Why am I even here then? Just a bunch of yams! Yams everywhere! Okay, wait. Now I'm confused. Are these like just all connected? Oh wait. This brings us outside? Wait. Okay, oh, we have to be a little bit more to the right, I think. There we go. Dude. You see, you just kill them all? Yeah, I guess so, but they kept respawning, so maybe I just needed to leave. the room and go into the other tomb room. The other tomb room? Alright. Right, because it just opens to another part of the tomb. And then, but there were other doors as well. Like, wasn't there one that led back here? Nope, there's one on this side though. And that's the main one that we entered. Yes, that's the main one. It's kind of a weird setup. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess we just need to like look the other way. Kind of odd. But you know how these games can be sometimes. You said happiness is 99 plus lockpicks? Exactly! Exactly. I was saying before, Rakabar, that I find that I'm a lot more like not reckless? Yeah, reckless is the word. I'm a lot more reckless with it now that I have like over 200. I'm just like, ah, whatever. Like, you know, I'm not trying to be extra gentle, whereas if I had like 20, I was being really careful with how I did things. Man, and Shane, you said stay hydrated. This is true. You gotta stay hydrated, gamer. Let me see. You said another Sven hater. Yay! Yay! Doc said kinda true though. Y'all are absolutely ragging on this man, but it's true. Sven, he can be like, I just don't like his attitude. You know? Like, I don't like how he's like, hey, watch it! It's like, buddy, you're in my way. He just sounds whiny, but, I mean, he hasn't done much else to be hated, you know? I don't hate him necessarily. You know, I definitely don't hate Sven. I like that he wears his flower crown very well, and, you know, he gets along with everyone for the most part. Okay. Wait, am I stuck? You guys. Okay, there we go. I was about to say. Are we serious?
You honor the reclamations with your actions. This will not be forgotten.
Okay. Well, the temple's tomb has been cleansed.
Spirits be praised.
Be praised!
I'm hoping you didn't suffer much at the hands of those foul beings. Please,
nope.
Accept this as a token of my thanks.
Oh, 1,500 gold. Now that's what we're talking about, gamers. That's what we're talking about. Anyways, do you know someone called Miraak?
Sounds like something from a dream, and yet it might be more strange.
What sort of dream?
I remember a temple on Solstheim, and working to build something. It was not a pleasant dream.
Okay, alright. How did the Dunmer bury their dead?
The Dunmer race doesn't bury their dead, or leave them to rot inside a stone sarcophagus.
Well, what did the Dunmer do?
When a Dunmer passes, his body is given to fire, so he might return to the ash from whence he came.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
The Dunmer don't believe that death is the end. We believe that it's the beginning.
It's pretty darn cool. Well, what exactly are the reclamations?
The reclamations are the true tribunal, the Daedra that consecrate the Dunmer people, Azura, Methala, and Boethia.
Boethia, the evil
We call them
gamer.
the true tribunal because they have reclaimed their place in our hearts from the false tribunal that came before.
The false tribunal?
Sotha Sil, Amalexia, and Vivek represent what was, beings
I'm not gonna remember these
who
names.
won the Dunmer people's hearts with their actions, but blinded them just the same. They were aberrations, false prophets. They used their status as heroes
so they're
to shield
fake.
the true tribunal from our minds. But now that they've been destroyed, the light can finally shine upon the House of Reclamations.
Okay, I think I get it. Bye.
May Azura, Methala, and Boethia guide you.
Isn't Boethia the real evil Daedra that was like, I need you to get someone who trusts you, grab someone who trusts you, and then sacrifice them? You know? Oh my gosh. Shane, you said Sven is a hear me out? What? Sven is a hear me out to you, Shane? Oh my gosh. He said Sven really counts as a man? Why do y'all hate him? This is all coming out tonight. There was not so much Sven hate in the chat until tonight. Like, you know? What is going on? He said, but who would we rope into carrying our stuff if not Sven? Exactly, Cedar. And Doc, he said, getting out of here now. Y'all have a good rest of your night. Bye, Doc. Thanks for hanging out, gamer. Good night, good night. But man, you said, but doing other stuff with that damn Miraak keeps stealing dragon souls, so we may have to finish him off eventually. If he's stealing dragon souls, that's not good. I hope he's not stealing dragon souls. I don't think I've gotten to that point. He said, Vivek up and abandoned Morrowind, left it to get, effed by a doomsday meteor. So they saved themselves. They're just like, I'm out of here. Alethea and Mephala are both kind of bad. Azura is okay, though. Doc, you said you've been pretty open about your Sven hate. This is true. With you have been pretty open about it, Doc. This is nothing new. Okay, now let me, select the next mission. The Temple of Miraak. So I had to go up here, it seems. Let me check the map now. Oh! It's a ways away. It's nothing huge. The map isn't absolutely huge, but you know. It's a little something something. Okay. I guess we shall make our way out. I guess so.
Wander Soulstone. You do so at your own risk.
No one needs your help. No one's asking for help. Or, what's at my own risk? What will I ever do? Let's see. You said the pods they drop are ingredients to make what amount to grenades or landmines or smart bombs? So they have some explosive components, huh? Alright, can I just climb up here, I guess? Just do that. Alright, we're heading the right way. I think we're doing the right thing. He said, Sven wants you to tell him to wait there while you find a better man than him. That's what he wants. That's what he yearns for. He said it's like the male version of a pick-me. A manlet whose strategy to get women is to smear other men. No one likes that kind of guy. Ah, but wait. Wasn't it the other way around? Or was that both of them? Faendal wrote a fake letter about Sven and wanted me to deliver it to that girl. And it was like, oh, Sven is just like, he was like, I wish to make this woman my wife and she will stay in the house and cook and clean for me all the time and you know, answer to all my wishes. And then it was like a fake letter and that Faendal wrote about Sven. But did Sven do the same thing? Said, at least Faendal has a real job? Damn! So you're saying being a bard, you're like, he's not a qualified bard? Oh, wait, we're beefing, I guess. I didn't think we were beefing, but we're beefing. Did this not connect with him? Why did neither of my spells work? What? This is so embarrassing for the Dragonborn, you guys. That is like literally so embarrassing. Wait, we don't need to do that. I didn't think we were gonna fight anyways. I'm not wearing my Archmage's robes, so that usually helps a little bit. You know what I mean? Okay, we have our magical ring on. Alright, we're good. Who's the last guy? There's someone else. Oh, him. Alright. His body flew. It's probably one hit. One more hit. Alright, cool. Gold. You said they both do it? Neither should be allowed near her? They're jerks? Hey Karma, welcome in gamer. Hi Rob. Those are cool emotes, I like those. Oh my gosh. You said you're going bye. Good night, Doc. Good night, good night. Let me see. Said Farkas is a pretty good choice. I don't remember who Farkas is. Why can't I search his body though? That's frustrating. I hate not being able to loot the bodies. Oh wait, she brought him to life. I was like, where did this guy go? You said then take your gold back. You always go to Faendal over Sven. So you prefer Faendal, Casey. I know, like, I'm pretty sure I got archery lessons from him, but I don't know if I stole my money back. Knowing myself, though, I probably did. We can sell that. But yeah, hey Rob, hello again. He said, you two, your armor is really good. Smith it to legendary, but you need to add spell resistances as you keep getting killed by vamps with frost spells. Interesting. But yeah, at least you know what you need to do, Rakavar. You got the right idea. The right game plan with upgrading. Company with the East Empire Company strongbox. A little bit to the left, it seems. Maybe a little bit to the right. Nope, more to the left. No! No! To the right. To the left. To the, I think to the right. No. This is a tough one, you guys. I don't know if we'll be able to get it. Or what if I just kept giving up on lockpicking things? I was just like, I can't do this, you guys. I can't do this. I don't know what to do. Alright. Okay. I don't see any other treasure chests. What was that? Trauma root. It's an interesting root name. Oh, what is this? Heartstone? I feel like I should probably mine that, yeah? I don't have a pickaxe. There's gotta be a pickaxe lying around somewhere, right? Does he have one? I did search this, right? I need a pickaxe! Oh, he has one. I was about to say. Because I don't think I have any of that. Let's go to weapons. Said, which axe did you pick? A good question, I don't know. Which axe did I pick? Said Farkas is the dumb guy in the companions. He said, but he's much better than Sven? Damn, like, that's crazy. But I get what you mean about the pick-me thing, but I didn't totally get that when it came to Sven, because I just immediately sided with Sven, because between him and Faendal, I was just, like, Team Sven, you know? Because I went to Faendal first, and he was the first to act like a jerk, and I was like, okay, he's initiating this beef, but if I talked to Sven first, then maybe he would have initiated it first. Oh my gosh. I'm carrying too much? Hold up. Let's see. Hey, little pack rat, can you carry
right
some
behind
things? Need to trade some things.
What do you want me to carry?
Everything.
What do you want me to carry?
Well, do you have any bones? We don't have any bones. I do have some Nordic armor that he's probably going to put on because he seems to like it, but I don't want him to wear it. He's supposed to be wearing his Nightingale armor, but every time I give him that to carry, he's like, oh, time to wear it. If I give him this, he's probably going to put it on too. Oh my gosh. That's creepy. I'm going to have to take that back immediately. I don't care if it weighs 9 units. I do not care. Dragon scale armor, I'm wearing that. I can hold on to that too. Were there any weapons that I picked up to sell? Yeah, this ebony bow I don't need. Or a great sword. What else do we have? Let me keep the pickaxe, just make sure I got everything there. Wait. Okay, I'm using that warhammer, of course. The mace, these are things I want to keep on me. I don't think I grabbed anything heavy that's miscellaneous. Anyways, you gotta give me that mask back, buddy. That looks crazy on you. Alright, you got your wedding wreath on? You got your wedding wreath on? Alright.
Let's get going then.
Yep. Let's mine this. Let's mine this. And hey Toro, welcome in! Hello, hello. So there's a mod to fix that? To fix what, when they wear stuff you don't want them to wear? So how are you doing? I'm doing well. No complaints, gamer. How have you been? Shane, you said Minecraft? I know. What's that sound? But yeah, we got some mining going on. Or some Minecrafting. You said there should be a quest from the townsmith to retrieve an ancient Nordic pickaxe, which you need to mine that enchanted ice up north. Right, Rakavar? I'm sure I'll get there at some point, though. I don't really want... And I know it's not like a huge spoiler or anything, but... I'm sure I just haven't figured that out yet, or gotten to that point. Oh, I almost stepped into this bear trap. How embarrassing that would have been. Would have been a Dead by Daylight moment. So it goes either way. You wish you could give her both letters. Yeah, low-key non-man. Now you're getting my memory flowing. I think I did say I wish I could give them both to her so she could be like, oh, these guys are both jerks. Because technically, I mean, didn't she say, I choose Sven if you deliver the letter? Because let me see.
Still here.
Need to trade.
What do you want me to carry?
Yeah, because I gave it to him. You know? I yearn to have you as my own, washing my linens and my fine blonde hair, to cook my dinner from my stove and tend to my house while I wander. What the hell? What the hell? I don't think I read the letter from Sven. He said you definitely did want to give her both. Okay, because I'm like, now that I'm glad you could confirm that, Cedar. Because I'm like, now that I think about it, I think I did mention that. Because they're both jerks. So the player house is added by the Creation Club. I'll have display busts for those masks. Gotta download that content though. It isn't installed by default. That sounds cool. I'm sure that would look really nice. Show off all the cool masks. Guess I can't take the dragon bones. Looks like they've already been taken. Said his voice with that mask would be a crazy combo. It doesn't really fit the mask now, does it? How embarrassing! Oh my gosh, literally a bear. Because it's a bear trap. Ba-dum. Hello.
That they have forgotten.
Who's forgotten? That they have forgotten? Temple of Miraak. Oh my gosh, we're here, you guys. We've made it here. Hello.
Here do we toil.
Okay, they don't really have much to say. They're kind of focused on their work. Shane, you said, have you made a house? When you say make a house, I don't know what you mean. Like, do you mean like literally you can like kind of like build it to your liking? Because if that's the case, no. But I did purchase a home, Breeze home to be exact, in Whiterun. It's pretty nice. No complaints. Nice home. Ooh, what's going on over here? Why would you? Why would he kill that? Gosh, wait a minute, you guys. Why would he kill that? You guys witnessed that, right? You guys saw what I saw, right? Alright, we're gonna have to. Oh, I had to unlock that one in just a moment. We gotta. I gotta handle business. Who the hell is this? Why would you kill that thing? Loser. Let's see what he killed. He killed like a fox or something. Oh my gosh! A rabbit?! Look at its head! Okay, I'm glad I killed that guy. Cause why did he do that? I don't know if you guys saw that! But he just zapped it for no reason and then just kept walking away like everything's fine. Okay, understood. Alright, interesting. Well, I still had to go back to where I was. To the temple. I'll look into this stuff later. Cedar said no, buddy. Ubu said add BBL. What's an add BBL? Are you getting advertisements for BBLs? So like get property, build the house that's on the blueprint? Yeah, no, I haven't done that, Shane. At least not yet. So do you have Hearthfire installed? I think it gives you a big house somewhere you have to build yourself. I have the anniversary edition of Skyrim non-man. I don't know if that comes with Hearthfire. But I just have anniversary, so whatever comes with
Now
that.
through them does he speak.
And
You said Breeze Home is bad? You don't like Breeze Home, Umo?
And when the world shall see.
Yes, when the world shall see.
leave this place.
What did she say? We must leave this place?
Isra, I'm here to help you.
Who are you?
You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
I don't know, man. Who are you?
I am Freya of the Scar.
Okay,
I am
Freya.
here to either save my people or avenge them.
Save them from what?
I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget
Solstein.
themselves
I've been pronouncing
and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself.
Then how are you immune to it?
My father, Storm, our shaman, says Miraak has returned to Solstein, but that is impossible.
This Miraak tried to have me killed.
Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us.
Alright.
Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
Let's go. Ooh, it sounds like something's opening up. Well, what do you know about Miraak?
His story is as old as Solstheim itself. He served the dragons before their fall from power, as most did. A priest in their order.
Okay.
But unlike most, he turned against them. He made his own path, and his actions cost him dearly. The stories say he sought to claim Solstheim for himself, and the dragons destroyed him for it.
Okay. Well, tell me. Oh! Damn, bro! How rude! Just pulling up on us for what? What is going on here? Damn, bro, we're over here having a civil discussion. She just gets hit with a fireball. I'm not ready for all this yet. Hold up, I need to explore! I need to explore! You said you found one for lanterns, not the ones littering every dungeon though, the new ones you can craft that hang from your belt. Yeah, I think that's part of this game. I think you can have those, like a little lantern that hangs from your belt. Pretty sure that's part of this. So they're from the Dawn Guard DLC? The cultists? Or what? They just ran out of nowhere. So you think that dungeon is the first black book you get? I already opened up a black book, Rakavar, earlier today, so I don't think so. Let me see. But yeah, welcome in, Sinister. You said Strawberry Nesquik? Yes, I do remember Strawberry Nesquik. Are you fond of it, man? And hey, Explicit, you said, is this your favorite game this year? Yeah, probably. I don't know, I played so many good games this year. Because there's Clair Obscur as well, which is also really high up the list for me. But I mean, Skyrim is just like so iconic, like in so many ways. I don't know, it's hard to decide, Explicit Blank, but welcome in, gamer. You said you just go banana milkshake again? You just got a banana milkshake again to make me angry? To make me jealous, you said? Envy? Well, I am indeed envious, because a milkshake would definitely hit right now. Definitely, definitely. Who is she talking to? You should check the rooms for supplies? Girl, I am already on it. Not really looking for supplies, but I am looking for loot. And I'll take any supplies I find along the way. Okay, linen wrap. What is that? Ultimate stamina. Resist magic. I don't think I really need that. I like how you can hear the sound of the bones moving when you do that. Like you're actually rustling through the bones. Nah, you said you drink it every day if you didn't want to be fit. Are you talking about like, it comes in a powder form, right? The Strawberry Nesquik. Yeah, it's been so long since I've had it. Like, I was literally a child. But I know I definitely preferred the chocolate as opposed to the strawberry, but I feel like maybe nowadays, maybe I would prefer the strawberry Nesquik. I don't know though. So are there any vegan milkshakes you like? Yeah, definitely, Network, there are. They do tend to be quite pricey though, depending on where you go, just because you gotta take vegan ice cream and blend it all up. And vegan ice cream isn't the cheapest compared to real, like, cow dairy, you know, dairy, what am I saying, ice cream? But still really good. Honestly, I've had people try them and say they can't taste the difference, you know? Ragnar, you said it's called water? You got jokes, huh? You got jokes, Ragnar. No, there are definitely good, vegan milkshakes on Network, but I just wish they were a little bit more widely available. Like, oh, I can just go to Portillo's and get a shake. That would be cool. But I haven't had, like, a shake with a burger in a minute. The last time I did was actually in Tokyo, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Let's see, you said powder and pre-made. You said it's a syrup. Right, that comes in a bottle. Okay, but so there's powder and pre-made, you said, or maybe both. Yeah, cause I'm like, that's what I was thinking now, man. The one that I think of when I was a child, it was a powder form. Nesquik. It was definitely a powder, but I know for a fact at some point we upgraded towards the syrup. We upgraded to the syrup, I should say. So I'm like, I know there's both, but yeah. Goodbye. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you had money. Nern root? How dare you have Nern root? I don't know why you have that. Nern root is for the good gamers only. What is this? Ivana, I haven't been able to search this guy. You can't do that before I search him. There you go. Just bringing people back to life for the hell of it.
Wait.
There was no other way it could end. You're cool. I like you, Freya. Or Freya, I'm guessing. Quick save. Let's see. Okay, let me. My earbud keeps falling off, so I keep fidgeting with my earbuds, you guys. I feel like I gotta readjust here, make sure it's good. Because I don't know why it keeps falling out of my right ear. We're fine. You said you're lactose intolerant, but it will never stop you? No, there's definitely a difference though between just being lactose intolerant and then having an allergy. You know? An allergy can definitely be more severe.
And protect himself in the process.
Ah, okay. Well, the more we know. Freya. Okay, let's do this. But I know it's all jokes. I know you're just being funny. Gold. Okay, this one's empty. I don't know why I clicked that. I am moving too fast. Empty. What do we have here? Yeah, there's a trap. It's okay, I can walk over these things because I'm special. I don't know about them though. They did quite well. Good job, Sven. Good job, Freya. You guys dodged it. Now let's see if Serana can dodge the trap. Do you think she will? Yeah, she did well as well. Okay. Happy to see it. Okay. New place. Ooh, what could it be? Minor Magica.
I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened in this chamber. Who are the poor souls trapped in these cages?
This is true. I don't usually
What
think
tortures
about
did
that.
they suffer at Miraak's hands? Was it in service to the dragons? Or for his own purposes?
Good question. I guess we'll just...
I think I see something.
What do you see? Where are we looking?
The stairs are not...
Wait, why do I have a pickaxe? Let me drop that.
I have no doubt you can find a way out. You never know. You may find something of value up there.
Yeah.
I shall look around. We can proceed when you are ready.
Alright, I'm taking my time. I gotta loot first. Didn't even check out this table yet. Oh, there's a dragon here. Gold. Bring out the candlelight. You said Serana summons keep faking you out too. You're already attacking them before you realize they are hers. Exactly. It's like an enemy. You know, I just always look for that slightly blue aura that they have around them, and then you're like, oh, okay, it's a normal gamer. But yeah, no, it's easy definitely to get them mixed up and be like, wait, that's an enemy. Like, I don't mind when she brings them back, but I like to loot the gamers first, you know? Okay. Okay. 2, 3, 4. He needs 1 hit. Alright. Oh, enemy? Friend? Whoa! He just got blasted. Wait, I'll help him out. We're gonna ice form him. They're all- oh my gosh, Sven! I'm sorry! Sorry. I messed up. Sven, get up, gamer! Get up, Sven! I didn't mean to do that. He said you'll drink enough milk to make up for all the gamers here that can't. Yeah, the network's like, listen, network's immune to the harm that it can bring to some people. Shane, you said posture check? We're pretty good, gamer, we're good. We keep the posture up. You said you're not sure if you're lactose intolerant or allergic these days, but it's definitely bad enough that you let it stop you. Yeah, wait, that you let, hold up, let me lock in really quick, Cedar. Just want to pay attention to what you're saying, whatever it is. But when you say you let it stop you from having it, right, Cedar? From consuming beer. I know you said you've been trying a lot of... There we go. Why is this guy like, I know he had a word, but...
And so it ends.
And so it ends. What was I saying? Clairvoyance. My brain is everywhere right now. What was I saying? Is Fen dead? No, he's alive. Hi, Skelly boy. I didn't search you. Gotta get that gold. Woo of Fires. Fen is alive. So also, if you have telekinesis, you realize they can use that spell and- What? You can use telekinesis on paralyzed NPCs? Did not know that. Definitely gonna have to give that a try. Didn't even think about that. But yeah. You said it's very unpleasant? Yeah, and I think it's obviously, while that's not good, obviously having to deal with what you're going through, Cedar, I think it's good that you, realize this, so it's not like something where you're like, you just haven't been feeling well, but you're not sure what's causing it, you know? Let me see. Let's scroll up. Alright, okay, I think we're caught up. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think we're caught up. Sorry if I missed anything, y'all. You said telekinesis would probably be up there with flying as the best superpower to have, at least for you. I think teleportation is what I would like. I'd say definitely teleportation. What about you guys? That's a good discussion to have. Network, thank you for bringing that up. So you would want telekinesis. But what, if you guys could have one superpower, what would it be? What would it be? Yeah, I'd rather be able to teleport than to fly. Like, if I was like, hold up, let me run to the grocery store right before they close and I can just teleport there. Like, if I was like, wait, you guys, hold up, BRB, let me go grab some strawberry Nesquik. And then I just did it and then I came right back in just a few minutes. Like, what? That'd be pretty darn cool. But obviously I'd use it for cooler stuff. Like, and then if you hold the hands of people, then you can teleport them too. So if I'm like, yo, hey guys, let's go on a little day trip to Italy. Then I could hold the hands of my friends and then we could go to Italy for a little bit and then teleport back to Chicago when we're done. You know, wouldn't that be cool? So teleport would be pretty clutch. It would be amazing. I would love to teleport. I feel like that would be such a good skill to have, excuse me. And thanks for the hydrate, Spectrum. Thank you, gamer. Also, Spectrum, this is what we pulled from the Tokidoki blind box. You broke the curse. You broke the curse. I wouldn't call it a curse. But you know how we got the duplicate? We got two of the same ones before, but with the one that we opened from you, we got a new one. So hell yeah, this is the Feather Dragon. Welcome in, Spectrum. But yeah, it was a big W. I was like, hell yeah! You said Serrano once nearly bugged a quest for you. You were supposed to loot a specific item from a particular corpse. Got attacked by a skeever. She resurrected it so it could neither loot nor pickpocket until time-bound turned into ash. That's crazy. Unnamed ash. Yeah, Serrano was messing up the plans then, Rakavar. That sucks, but at least it worked out in the end. You got to get your item or whatever. You said I cannot speak. You said teleportation would be nice, or maybe telepathy, as long as it's not the kind where you can't turn it off. Yeah! But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. You know? Gabby Girl, you said you would like to speak and understand all languages. That would be a really, really cool one. I was thinking of that one as well, Gabby Girl, but I know you've told me that one before. That was one that definitely came to mind, next to teleportation. Just being able to speak every language, so wherever you go. Me? She called me Allmaker? She thinking me? Gabby Girl said teleportation is very cool, right? You go on like vacays every weekend. Such a world traveler. And just the, you know, I feel like if you could travel like that, one's worldview would be so much like more, you know, just, you would have such a much better worldview being able to go everywhere whenever you wanted to, you know? It's like, alright. And I mean, you could still have a normal job and stuff like that, but probably if you could teleport like that, you wouldn't need a normal job. Cause, you know, you get what I mean. Like with powers like that, there are other opportunities that come with powers like that. So you probably wouldn't have to work a regular job. And hey, Trippy Nate Dog, welcome in, gamer. I like that Link emote. Let's see. He said Gabby knows where it's at with those superpowers. Yeah, Gabby's a wise one. Gabby knows. But yeah, no, it's really nice. He said, and it's ice, which is amazing. Exactly, Spectrum. Exactly. I was like, oh, this one is cool. It was funny though, because I felt it immediately right out of the box. I'm like, okay, this is a new one. This is not one we've had before. I could tell by the texture of it. I'm like, okay, cool. Alright. But yeah, I want to clarify, because I was thinking about the skills you're talking about. Are you, when you say like telepathy you can't like shut off, are you talking about like reading thoughts and stuff like that, Cedar, where you like hear everything? Because I know there's this show I watch, True Blood, and one of the characters can hear everyone's thoughts all the time and she can't shut it off, so she hears some not so nice things, you know? So look at those tacky rock textures, or classic rock textures, yeah? Eagle said Gabby girl's smart. She is. Gabby girl's smart. No, absolutely. Gabby girl has some good things to say. Yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure, Cedar, because I was thinking, I'm like, do I have this right? Before I comment, I'm like, let me think. I'm like, I think that's what we're talking about, right? So you think the ability to read thoughts would be useful, but it wouldn't be great if you're forced to hear everyone's thoughts all the time. Don't you find it a little bit intrusive, though? Like, I wouldn't want that power just because, like, obviously, it could help so many things. Like, in life, if you could read one's mind, you could be able to like manipulate people. You could be able to get whatever you want. You could be in a job interview. You could say whatever they wanted to hear because you know exactly what they're looking for. Like you could, if you meet someone and you're interested in them and they're like, oh, they're handsome or they're cute, but I'd like to know if they're like this or that. You could like switch everything up, you know? So I feel like it'd be very manipulative, but I just wouldn't want to invade people's like thoughts like that, you know? But it would be like in so many ways useful. It would be extremely useful. And then like, cause it could get even like, it could be like such a superpower where you can know what was going on, like, in terms of like secrets and classified things where if someone had a nefarious plan, you could find out before it happens and stop it and stuff, you know what I mean? But yeah, you said levitation would be cool and pretty safe if it didn't have a timeout or fuel usage. Teleportation could be dangerous. Wait, okay, listen, like, I don't want to sound like a jerk, right? But why levitation of all things? Like, ooh, I'm floating. Are we talking about flying places or just straight up like, I can float? You know what I mean? Because I feel like levitation is just like, it's like a, alright. I feel like that's one of those, whatchamacallits. That might be a power that you'll see like at the circus and it's like, look at the floating man, and then he floats and then it's like, alright. Because what else are you gonna do with it? What else are you gonna do with it? Oh my gosh. Let me see. You said part of the reason you would choose when to use it is, right, because of privacy issues. Exactly. No, that's true, because then you have the ability, again, like you said, it's not on all the time. Because I know with the one girl in True Blood, sometimes she'll walk into a room and she has like a bit of a reputation and people will be like, oh, and say some really nasty things about her. And it kind of drives her nuts because it's like she can just hear it and they're not saying it, but it's like, you know, no one needs to hear that. But yeah, especially that. Now we're ran a poll. Hold on, let me check. Let me see the options. Wait, this one's actually dead. This one's gold. Let's see. Teleport. 2 people said teleport. 1 said telepathy. 1 said flight. No one said understand all languages. I'm going with teleport. You said selective telepathy would be nice. But see, again, I still think one would have to have a lot of discipline. A lot of discipline. Because, you know, one can easily abuse their powers. Like, you'd have to be so honest with yourself to say, oh, in my entire life of having this power of telepathy, I'm never gonna use it, ever, to read someone's thoughts when they don't want their minds read. You know what I mean? Because, like, you can't, like, I don't know, I feel like even the most, like, honorable person probably at least a few times in their lives are gonna be like, oh, what are they thinking, you know? Even if they have no reason to know. Like, I feel like with a a power like that comes great responsibility. But then again, like, you get what I mean, though. You said maybe just a less moral. Not even that, Cedar, not even that. Because, I mean, it's like, if you're like an evil person, you would take those thoughts and then, like, again, do bad things with them. Like, oh, I know what you're thinking, and then, like, manipulate people. Like, not saying, but I just think, like, yeah. I feel like I was just like, yeah, I don't know. You said telepathy would be a good way to get banned from every casino on Earth. This is true. This is true. Understand all languages. Oh, it tied with teleportation. That's a good one. Gabby Girl definitely offered a good one. Okay, let me quick save. Alright, I think we searched all the bodies in here. You said, but you also picked the languages on the poll. Yeah, the languages one is really cool. You know, just imagine all the connections and friends, and then also the translation that could be done. Like, you could help communities communicate with each other and stuff like that. There's just so much that could be done with that. Race form, we already have it selected. Okay, and then paralyze. What am I doing? Okay, anyways. We all whispered, or shouted. Why did I say whisper? We all shouted at each other. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Let's bring out the magicka. Okay, let's bring our magicka back. Flint to food. Traps everywhere. Dude! My team is getting messed up, bro. Okay, hold on. Let me get this gamer. Our alteration is at 100 now, though, which is quite nice. Alright, let me start smacking these. See? I didn't mean to move like that. What the hell? Serrano, are you okay? Don't be shouting around me and my friends. I'm the Dragonborn here. Okay. Then do something. There we go. Gold. Alright, do I want these arrows? I don't. Eagle, you said with great power comes great responsibility. This is very true. This is very, very true. Let me see. You said one game from ages ago, something damaged enough with frost would shatter, then the shards would melt. That would be an easy way to, that would be an easy buff to ice form in Skyrim. Everyone just, they literally break into pieces. I think I've searched all of them. I'm gonna—
The evil in this place must be rooted out.
You're right.
We must find out what is
at work here. You're right.
Work here.
Let's see. You said, see, those powers work in a pair because you can have one person that teleports wherever and the other one that translates. Exactly! It's like you said, like, it's a bundle deal. Like, that really, they would work together so well, because you could travel the world and be like, oh, I'm in Italy, I'm in Japan, I'm in, you know, this place or that place, but if you can't speak any of the languages, it's kind of like, you know? It's not like, it's still gonna be amazing, but it would definitely be harder. But yeah, that would be awesome. That would be like a cool dynamic duo. You say you're teleporting inside a bank vault with a duffel bag? Crazy. Actually crazy work. We're over here talking about great power comes great responsibility, and you're like, yep, I'm gonna be robbing some banks. That's what we're gonna do with our powers. It's crazy. You said you would teleport to restaurants that are too far away. Exactly! You could do that. You could just teleport and be like, hey, I'd like to order something for takeout. But dude, imagine that! Because that reminds me, because there's so much food that I loved in, like, Tokyo. And, you know, obviously, like, right now I'm here in Chicago. So what if I could be like, oh, hold up, let me teleport to that place. They're open at this time in Japan. And then teleport there, bring back the noodles. And then I have this delicious hot bowl of hand-pulled noodles. Some tantan men. And then be like, ooh, now I can eat it here. Like, dude, imagine that. Anywhere in the world. That'd be pretty darn cool. Like, it doesn't even need to be local, you know? Gold. Where combination of water breathing. You say you need cash for vacations? This is true. This is true. But don't you think, okay, if we're talking about powers here, does everyone have powers or are we the only ones with powers? I think in this particular case, we're the only ones that have like a power. Like no one else on Earth has a superpower. So would you guys keep it a secret? Because I don't think I would want everyone to know I could teleport. You know? Because I think someone would probably try to capture us. You know, us with superpowers. And then try to like siphon our power. You know, people would be trying to run tests on us. But then if you can teleport, then you can teleport away. But people who don't have teleportation powers, they're just gonna get screwed. Casey, you said you keep it a secret? Yeah, you have to be mindful about that though, you know? Like, okay, if you're gonna teleport somewhere, you'd have to like teleport behind a bush. And then crawl out of the bush and be like, I'm here! Be like, where did you come from? You said you could buy that food with the bank vault money. And honestly, there's insurance and stuff like that. So if you did steal the money from a bank, you know, the people would get it back, you know? So you got a point there. So you want to go to a Korean tofu restaurant at NYC that you've been craving since you lived there? Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. And I haven't even tried it, so I'm just like, ooh. So you love the contrast between IRL Sonya's morals and Kajit Sonya. Maybe that's why we go so crazy in the game theater. It's like, okay, this is like a little immoral playground, if you will. You know, we can do whatever and it's acceptable, but IRL, it's like, with great power comes great responsibility. Eagle said that would be so awesome. That would be, wouldn't it? Just travel wherever, get whatever. And I like how our community, we're actually so funny. We're always talking about food. We're like, oh my gosh, if instead of saying like, oh my gosh, I would be on the beach, relaxing, getting a tan in the middle of December, you know, because I travel somewhere warm. We're like, oh, I travel to get some takeout. I'm gonna go get some wings from my favorite spot. Like, what? That is actually so funny. We could be doing all these amazing things. We're like, ooh, I get some food. What about you guys? Ooh, I get some tofu. He said, just make sure you wear a mask and teleporting into vaults. This is true. Wear a mask. Definitely you wanna hide that identity, conceal that identity. Absolutely, Gaber. Demon said that. You need to get off of that, Freya. Okay.
I'm not going down there. It would be foolish to attempt it.
Go down.
You have a much better chance than I to make it through these traps.
Oh yeah, you're just not as skilled as I am.
No doubt that these blades are. I shall wait here for now.
Okay, Freya, you're very smart compared to my companions, because they'll just run through trying to act like they're like me. Wait, wrong. Shout. I need to go to my... Wait, let me... Okay. Once a day, take on the mighty aspect of a dragon, delivering colossal blows with an armored hide and more powerful shouts. Okay. So it essentially just makes you powerful for 24 in-game hours? Let's do this. We're still getting chopped up. We're still getting chopped up. Now, Serana's doing okay. Senya's doing fine too.
Miraak took great pains to make it difficult to reach him, it seems.
Yeah, he had all those things installed.
That is the last of these traps.
Let's hope. Can't be sure though, can we? Can we? I used to become ethereal and walk through. I like using the whirlwind. I like using it. It's more fun. You see, you just want to teleport with your camera to all the owls and cool birds. Gotta get that lifeless stuff. You know, that's actually cool, because that's another thing that you could do with it. Instead of talking about food, you could travel to, like, the most exotic, like, with the most exotic species and rare species network. You could find, like, special birds that aren't really seen very often and photograph them. That is something you could do with that. KZ, what do you want to ask the Magic 8-Ball? What do you want to ask, gamer? You said food. There is / was a Mexican / Indian eatery on South Street, Philadelphia. You said just 2 different establishments sharing a common storefront. Though, to this day you regret not thinking to try to convince them to make you a Vindaloo burrito. Listen, they have their set menus, right? They have their set menus. I feel like it would be a lot to ask to be like, yo, make a new menu item for me. Oh man. Should Sonia buy the house in Solitude? This is a good question. Let me grab the 8-ball really quick, gamer. Let me grab it. Okay. Alright, we got the 8-ball. Alright. So, Magic 8-ball. KZ wants to know if I should buy the house in Solitude. What do you have to say? Very doubtful. She's telling me to save my coins. She's telling me to save my coins, KZ. Very doubtful? Not even like, I doubt it. Very doubtful. I guess that's a no from her. I guess that's a no from her. He said, Network, would you photograph penguins for me? Would you do it? I said, hell yeah! Teleport to Antarctica. It's quick save. Honestly, where are penguins found? I really don't know that off the top of my head. I feel like that's something I should know. But pretty much only there, right? I don't think there... I mean, I know a few species. I know rockhopper penguins, emperor penguins, macaroni penguins. I don't know where to find all of these. You said New York has really good restaurants. You have no doubt it is that good? Wait, what are we talking about? Or just the food in general, Eagle? Because you are so right. You're so right. The food in New York is next level. So they're found in the Houston Zoo. Hey, barcode. Zoos aside. Zoos aside, okay? We're talking about natural spots. So you can go to the Houston Zoo and find some penguins. So you think there's a desert penguin? Really, Celine Vanilli? Are you serious? I've never heard of that, a desert penguin. No way, you said there's some in Australia too. Are there actually? So are they like used to more warmer climates? I did not know this. Well, actually that would make sense because when you do see them at the aquarium, they're not in a super cold environment. They're not. It's a little bit warmer in there actually. Yeah, quick save. You said a proud chat. So just bought the Solitude house. Hold up, let me lock in really quick because we got some gamers trying to get us. Why is she rolling down the stairs like that? Ascendant. Okay. Are they dead? No, they're alive. Hold up, let me do this again. There's really nothing they can do when they're hit with that spell. There's really nothing they can do. Okay. And then let me see, let me get my stamina back up. Hey, Freya. Gold, orcish arrows. So you went to Penguin Island for a school trip in primary school? Really? Ooh, that sounds so cool. That sounds like such a good time. Like an actual island where penguins live. So it's like you didn't have to watch them in captivity. Like that was actually just their natural spot. I'll grab that. Okay. Let me see. Antarctica, Chile, Argentina, Australia, New Zealand, the Galapagos Islands? Wow. This is news to me, but you know what, actually now that it's mentioned, like, that kind of makes sense. I think rockhopper penguins are found in either Australia or New Zealand. Like, because I feel like I associate those with those locations, those species with those locations. You said you play Planet Zoo, so you've seen a lot. Celine's like, I know this stuff. Kitty, I think, thanks for the follow, gamer. Appreciate it. But yeah, you said it's a blue penguin. They live in Australia. Okay. That's awesome. Celine's like, listen, I got the facts about these penguins.
Peace out, gamers.
Peace out,
Have
Gabby
fun,
girl.
Sonia.
Thanks
Sonia
for
to
hanging
party.
out, Gabby girl. Get some rest. Thanks for hanging out tonight and have a good one. I'll see you around. Hopefully I see you Sunday night, Gabby girl. Good night, good night. Rakovar, you said you're really inspired to try Paralyze now. You said usually aura shout to ID sleepers, then nuke them with two-handed fire rude. I mean, that sounds like a fun method too, though, Rakovar. You know, but it's good to switch it up every now and then. I know I tend to do the same thing again and again and again, but I have fun with it, so I'm like, you know, why not? But yeah, Gabby girl, have a good weekend, and thank you again. Good night, Gabby. You said, "Good night, Gabby. Good job keeping up the variety in your departure messages." You noticed that, Cedar. You've noticed that. I have as well. I'm like, okay. Peace out. It's switched up this time. Damn. Okay. Did he taunt me? Did he taunt me when that failed to work? I did the ice for him and it didn't work, and then he started smacking his shield like, hell yeah, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? That's crazy. I really think he was just trying to taunt me right there. This little cheap circlet. I'll be able to enchant it, so I'll just grab it. Whatever. They don't have any money though, so why are you flexing? Skelly boy, why are you flexing? You ain't got no gold on you.
I've got your back.
Watch out, Sven, you're in my way. Okay, let's quick save. Alright. Why is she glowing like that? Does she have anything? I can't pickpocket her. I don't see why that would even work. I don't know why I tried to do that. We really do try to steal from everybody in this game. Okay, that wasn't me who set off the trap, I'll tell you that much. It definitely was not me. Because I have like I noticed they don't really attack when I paralyze them. Like, they kind of do, but they don't attack with as much energy as they do when they're not paralyzed. Gold. Gold. Okay, anything else? Anything else? You said your favorite combat style is a conjuration, illusion, sneak build. So how do you use that exactly? Conjuration, illusion, sneak build. So do you sneak around and then you conjure up something and let them attack first, and then like you sneak behind and go in with like a death blow, or what do you like to do? If I go down here, I can't get back up, so I'm not gonna go down here. Actually, I can. I take that back. I didn't see that little path there. I thought it was just like a drop off. Actually, let's go the other way first.
I suspected there would be something down here. Do you know those spells already?
Do you know what did you say? Hold up. I'm like, why am I getting caught in this right now? Where did Freya go? Oh, hello. Hello, loot. Virulent paralysis potion. Lots of rolls of paper. Alright, candlelight. Mage light, I definitely have that one. Greater soul gem. Plentiful healing pointers. Okay, another coin. Soul trap. Do I have that? I think I do. I think I have soul trap, but I can't be 100% sure. I know I have like the mace of Molag Bal, which traps souls, so maybe I'm thinking of that. I do have it. I'm gonna drop it. Someone else can find it. We definitely have Mage Light. That was like one of the earlier ones in the game. Skull. Anything else? Okay. We're good. We're good. Rockavar, you said Australia has penguins? How do they try to kill you? You said pretty much everything down there is deadly in one way or another. This is true. That's my understanding. I've never been to Australia, but I remember ever since I was a kid I was saying, I want to go to Australia to visit and see all the deadly species, and I don't know why, but I thought it would be cool. I mean, it would be cool, but you don't want to like encounter them in a bad way. That would be bad, but you're right, the penguins probably are deadly too. They'll smack you with their flippers until you die. That makes them deadly. Oh my gosh, if you get them to attack each other, then summons Atronox to do the rest, you're like, they'll handle it. I like that. Have them handle the rest of the beef on their own. Okay, yeah, we're caught up, we're good. You said sharks, crocs, spiders, snakes, scorpions, and all sorts of other stuff. Yeah. I remember when I was younger, I saw a video of, whatchamacallit. Aw, man. You got lucky. I saw a video of a spider and a snake went in the web. Oh, I was like, you already got up? Oh, it was ice form, that's why. They weren't paralyzed and frozen. You will fall. I shall not fall. Beat him up. What was I saying? I saw a video of a snake that got stuck in a spider's web. And then the spider, like, injected something into the snake so it wouldn't move. It was terrible. It was bad. I'm like, there's lots of, you know, creepy things out there. Lots of creepy things. So the tiny jellyfish whose stings are reportedly the most painful thing on Earth? Box jellyfish. A box jellyfish, I believe, if I'm correct, is definitely the most, if I'm correct, is definitely, well, I think, no, the box jellyfish, those are indeed lethal, and they are found in Australia. They'll even have signs along the beaches, like, watch out for box jellyfish, because that is, like, a thing. For sure. Absolutely a thing. But that was one of the things I thought was really cool. But I think, you know, you would get an adrenaline rush upon seeing one of those underwater if you had, like, a little scuba diving mask or something, but I don't think you would want to get that close. He said you wouldn't want to be pecked by their beaks either. You had chickens and that was enough pecking for you. You're like, listen, been there, done that. I've dealt with chicken pecking. We don't need to deal with penguin pecking. That would be a lot of pecking to experience in one lifetime, Celine. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's quick save. We did search this game, right? Yeah, box jellyfish, they are really tiny. Tiny little things. Okay, let's use candlelight. Anything on- okay, this just leads back over here. Let's see what we got going on.
I had been told that Miraak's power was great.
Yes. Why did she stop? Ugh, I hate when that happens. She was walking into me, and then I guess she got too close, so she was like, oh, let me just stop. Like, I was listening. I was listening. He said the beach you went to last summer needed those- oh, wait, hold up, let me absorb this word of power. Armor. Dragon aspect. Okay. Uh-oh. Guys, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. But Celine, you said the beach you went to this past summer needed those signs. You were pinched by a crab and stung by a jellyfish? Oh my gosh. So to be fair, you picked up the crab so you were asking for it? That does change things a little bit. But it sucks that you were stung by a jellyfish. What happened first? Were you pinched or stung first? Because I would be done with the beach trip at that point. I'd be like, bruh, I just cannot beach right now. Like, everything's going wrong. Uh-oh. Should probably be mindful of my health. I was about to heal. I just wanted to kill that dude first. He said, all that reminds me of a saying, adventure is someone else far away risking death. Adventure is someone else far away risking death. Oh, or is it kind of just saying like it takes a lot to be an adventurer? Is that what that means? I feel like that's how I'm interpreting that. Adventure is someone else far away risking death, but like most of us aren't. You said you were pinched by the crab first and would not let go? Oh my gosh! How did it end up letting go on its own, or were you able to like pry it off? Because I'm curious as to how that worked out.
Something feels
Well, ice from the sky. Potions. Is there anyone else? Oh, this is an actual bad guy. Bad guy? That's Serana's. This is the gatekeeper. We don't like gatekeepers around here. No gatekeeping. We don't like death lords either. That much, the ebony war axes. Temple of Miraak key. Amethyst, gold. Great sword of ice. I'm not gonna worry about that because I did disenchant that item before, I think. Okay, sorry, dude. Alright. Gotta take the gold, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, did I already absorb this? Let's go to our shouts. Dragon armor, what was it called? Oh, this one. Dragon aspect, once a day. Okay, yeah. Unlock that. Cool, we have a lot of dragon souls as you can see. Quite a few. Gold, lesser, minor stamina, call to arms. But you said they have birds that kill people too. The southern cassowary. How does it kill people, Network? So to eventually let go, but you had to be bandaged, so you've learned your lesson. Aw, man. So I drew blood then. I'm sorry to hear that, Celine. So Mr. Krabs always made pinchers look soft. They do look pretty soft when it comes to Mr. Krabs, but then it's like when you actually experience it, it's like, wait a minute. This is not as soft as I thought. You said cassowary is a prime example of no, the dinosaurs did not all die. Ostriches can also kill with a kick though. You said a cassowary has a large talon, not unlike a raptor from the movie series. Cassowary, I'm gonna have to check that out. So I'm like, this is news to me. I didn't know that. Okay. Wait, where am I going? Let me illuminate this place really quick. So it's a large, flightless bird that has giant claws and kicks. Wait, is this a door? This is not a... Oh, it is. Okay, that is a door. I almost went the complete different wrong way. Anyways, it has giant claws and kicks. Do they often have, like, human encounters? Or are they... I didn't mean to grab that. You know what I mean? Like, my question is, when they kill humans, is it like, oh... I ran into a human in the wild, or is it typically because of like horseplay where people shouldn't be interacting with them? Do you get what I mean? Like, are they naturally aggressive, or do they like kill people when people are places they shouldn't be? You know? That's what I mean. So they look like a dinosaur? Have I seen that? Because I've seen a bird that, well, I've seen maybe one or two birds. I know birds when they're molting look like little dinosaurs. But outside of molting, I have seen a bird that looks like a dinosaur. It's giant, and it makes a really interesting call. It's quite cool, though. So you wonder how terrified you'd be to face one of those birds? The biggest bird you've encountered is a parrot, and those scare you. Really? Parrots can get pretty large, though. I see what you're talking about. What about them scares you, Celine? I'm curious. Is it, like, the fact that they could potentially, like, peck you? Or is it just, like, because of their size? Like, I'm curious. Wait, this is where I entered, right? Yep, this is where I entered. Is there anything? Can you guys watch out? There's nothing over here. I just wanted to make sure of that before we carried on. You said the shoe bill? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think I might have shown a video of the shoe bill on stream. Yeah, definitely talking about a shoe. Yeah, now where you said you looked it up. Yeah. Like, I do remember that. You said people being stupid always... You said always a good way to exit? Wait, what? So reportedly some national parks had to place signs, do not pet the fluffy cows, the buffaloes. Do not pet the wild animals. Yeah, I understand though. I mean, like, not like when people cross those boundaries and do that to wildlife. It's like, obviously you shouldn't be doing that.
I will let you know if I find anything in the dining area.
Okay. Obviously, like I said, I was like, people shouldn't be crossing those boundaries. Like, that's just really stupid. But I do understand where people, like, they want to connect with, like, nature. Like, oh, it's my friend. But it's like, no, they are literally wild. Do not do that. You know, I'm always trying to connect with wild animals, and they just ignore me. I'm, like, looking at birds, like, aw, they know I'm feeding them. But then when I go out there, they just fly away. Like, oh my gosh, she's trying to kill us. And I'm like, dude, I've been feeding you for, like, months at this point. So it's like, I do understand that desire to kind of like, you know, connect with nature, but if you're going out of your way to like touch creatures that you shouldn't be touching, don't do that. You said you're scared of the beak and talons, right? It's more of a respectful fear, right? You know what it's capable of, Celine. I get what you mean. I get what you mean, absolutely. Yeah, things can definitely be creepy, you know? They could do some damage if they wanted to. But yeah, like you said, a respectful fear. I feel that way about the ocean, you know, because the ocean, you can get snatched up by the ocean and there's no going back.
A secret passage in the dining area just opened up.
Okay. A secret passage. I feel like I have not fully explored this area. Okay, this is where I just was, right? This is where I just was. Okay, so we're gonna go back over here. He said ravens are scary, so you didn't know you were close to one's nest. I remember you told that story, Drew. That sounds scary. It was right on you. It was like, get away from the nest. It's probably the mama bird. Let's see. So do you ever think you'll get to the point with your birds where you can hold your hand out and have one of them land on it? It's funny that you ask that, Network, because I was literally thinking about that just the other day. I think maybe at some point, I feel like it really depends on the bird though, because some are a bit more skittish than others. You know? Like, I find that, like, mourning doves, they're terrified of everything. You could, like, I know, like, I open my blinds, and they'll be outside, like, on the ground, they see my blinds open, they're like, I'm leaving, and it's like, dude, like, I need to let light into my room, it's morning time, I'm just waking up, you know, and they freak out. But some birds are a little more like, oh, you know, I'm down with you. Like, I find that downy woodpeckers.
It almost looks as if these statues will come to life at any moment.
Yeah, they are creepy. Those are some creepy statues.
It looks like there is only one way to proceed. I leave the honor of pulling that handle to you. I do not want to put my hand anywhere near the mouth of that statue. Okay. The evil in this place must be rooted out.
Well, you're right. We're on the same page, gamer. But yeah, like downy woodpeckers, they seem pretty friendly. Blue jays are smart, you know, they're corvids, so I think they're kind of understanding. They're a little bit skittish though, but I think it really depends on the bird. House finches, they can be kind of like, if they see me come out, they'll like fly away, but I think that they're smart enough to understand that I'm like giving them food and stuff. And there have been a few occasions where one house finch stays while I'm feeding and she'll be looking, or no, actually, no, it was a girl, I'm pretty sure. She will be looking at me while I'm doing my thing and she's not flying away, so I think that's like, she understands I'm not hurting, or not hurting them, or I'm not doing anything crazy. So it really depends. I'm saying way more than what you asked, Network. I apologize. But all that to say, I think it really depends. I would just need to spend a lot of time outside just holding out my hand for, like, with food on it, you know? If I'm not doing that, then they won't realize that I'm not doing anything. Like, if I went out there tomorrow, like, hey, let me put food in my hand, maybe not. But if I sat out there still for, like, you know, some time, they would probably realize, oh, okay, she's just feeding us. Yeah, you said you can't get close to a blue jay? Yeah, they are always ducking the photos. It's tough to get a nice blue jay shot.
The further we go. Be on your guard.
Alright, gamer. Be on your guard, gamers. You said the kindest bird you've had was ducks. They'd run up to you and hug you with their necks. Oh, that is so sweet. That is actually the sweetest thing ever. They gave little neck hugs. Like, oh, they're like, Celine is here. That's so nice. Let's see, you said the cassowary legs look like tree trunks. They're hefty, huh? You said you've seen videos with chickadees. Yeah, that was another bird I didn't mention. That was one that came to mind though, and I mentioned downy woodpeckers instead. But black-capped chickadees, they seem pretty smart. Like, they'll be the first back to the feeder. Like, if I replace the tube feeder, like, they tend to prefer that one as opposed to the bird buddy. But if I fill up that feeder and I was just there, they'll like fly right to it. You know, they're like, okay, she's just helping us out, and they don't seem very like scared. And I've taken some pretty good pictures of black-capped chickadees because they allow me to get close with my camera, whereas other species are like, oh, maybe not. But yeah, no, absolutely, that makes a lot of sense. It's kind of funny that you mentioned that. It makes me happy because I'm like, oh, that checks out. They're a little bit more brave than others. Well, isn't that terrible? You tried to get me, but you didn't get me. Now I got you. Uh-oh. I hope he gets hit with the boulder. Oh, okay, he didn't get hit with the boulders, and I just missed it. Okay. You said you're getting any cool species on the bird buddy? I can't say I am right now. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I mean, at this time of year, I'm not really expecting anything too new. Hold on. Let me kill these gamers and loot them. The skelly boys. Oh, someone else. Gold? Yay, gold! Gold? No gold. The skeletons here don't have gold. Hey. Stop that shouting. Not a stamina, but I'll just keep doing that thing. Oh, there's a death overlord here. I didn't even notice that. Let's do that. Let's get our. Oh, I don't have an ultimate stamina one. Let's do that. And let's paralyze this guy. The death overlord. But yeah, what was I saying now? We're just the usuals. There are lots of fights though. Maybe not so much in recent days, but when it got really cold, the birds were really beefing it up. Like they were tussling at the feeder because everyone's trying to establish their dominance. Because you know, when it's winter, resources are scarce, and they have to, you know, be more mindful and be more protective of their food sources. So there was like quite a bit of beef, because everyone's trying to get like enough food. Meep, meep, meep. Hey Trippy, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So skip the book. Pretty sure there was one down there. Was there? At the base of this? Said sandhill cranes are scary also. They're gorgeous. He said especially when they're wounded, they flex their wings and hiss in a scary way. He said you know that from waterfowl hunting. Yeah, no, yeah, I can't say I've seen a bird like do that, at least because, you know, I haven't really seen a wounded crane, but I know sandhill cranes are absolutely gorgeous. They're really, really stunning to see. But where's the book? Is it down here or like up higher? Rakavar? Hold on, let me use my candlelight. So what quest are we working on tonight? We're working on, this is the one about Miraak. Let me see. I forgot what it's called. Hold up. It is called the Temple of Miraak. This is the quest we're doing right now. We're trying to find the source of Miraak's power. But I don't think there's a book. If there was a book, it wasn't, obviously placed, I don't think. Where was it, Rakavar? Because you said I skipped it? I don't think I picked up a book, and I don't see one. This is just... This was all the way up there. So I don't think you've reached it yet? I don't think so either, because I'm like, I don't see anything. You said it must be further in then? Okay, bet. Let me go back to where I was. Like, nothing there. Down we go. So, like, I hope I'm not being a goofball and missing- Oh my gosh. Please don't tell me I just got stuck here. Dude, this is so- Okay, I hate that. Can I please go up the stairs so I can get back to where I was? This is gonna drive me nuts. The way is blocked. Or that works. That works too. Alright. Well, now that they're out of the way, that works. So Freya says something about it when you find it? Okay. Then yeah, I don't think we've gotten to that point yet. He says you recall it's just before the exit from that zone of the dungeon. Then maybe it's up here? It's possible. It might be in the chest or something. Gold. Maybe necklace for the leave the glass boots. Is everyone okay? I don't know where they are. Maybe they're mad at me for doing what I did. I hope I didn't kill anyone. I know Sven can be kind of weak sometimes. Alright, that's not a good sign. There's only 2 of them. Oh my gosh, oh, okay, he's alive. I was about to say, if Sven is dead, that would be very bad. Oh my gosh, she said they love blocking the way you have 5 followers and it's always a mess. Oh my gosh. I cannot imagine what it must be like with 5 followers, because the 3 of them just made that it was a whole traffic jam. 5? I don't even know how I'd work around that. Let's quick save. This will be a round room on a pedestal. Okay, perfect. Yeah, perfect. I mean, it's marked by the objective, so we're good. Right in front of us. That'd be crazy if I missed that. Right front and center. this book. It seems wrong somehow. We're getting snatched up by the book
time will
again.
come soon when... What?
What? Hey!
Who are you to dare set foot here?
Wow, this place looks so cool.
You are Dragonborn.
I am.
I can feel it. And yet...
And yet?
So you have slain Aldu.
I have.
Well done. I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth.
Yeah, coulda, shoulda,
But
woulda.
I chose a different path. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield.
Oh, I know.
Well,
that's
this
cool.
realm is beyond. You have no power here.
I have
And it is
power.
only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people.
Yeah, I can tell.
Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return
So
home.
that's what he's doing. He's having them build
She can
for
await
him.
my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
Why are they doing this? Is there not a more peaceful way to bring me home? Why did they
What
do that in
happened to
such a
you?
terrible manner?
You read the book and then... It seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you.
I'm not really sure. I saw Miraak on a dragon.
Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him?
Somehow, reading this book took me to where he was.
This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father.
And keep it closed.
Perhaps Thorn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
Alright, Uriah. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Uriah. Teddy, you said you didn't like fighting him at all. He kept killing you with one hit. Miraak? Wait, don't tell me too much about how that fight goes, because we haven't gotten to that yet. But hey, Teddy. Welcome in. So this place is sketchy. Panda says, that is an understatement. But hey, Uriah, you said, how's your night? It's going good. No complaints, gamer. How was yours? So you play on Legendary? Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. Playing on Legendary mode would definitely be a lot more difficult. West Side Story level snapping. So you need to take someone home. You probably need to send Cicero away too. He's always yapping and dancing. Oh my gosh. Celine, keeping Cicero in your squad is a questionable choice. Cicero of all the gamers?
You see that green light?
Yes.
That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will.
Okay.
They must be freed soon. We must tell Storn what we have seen.
Right, so let's go. Well, why does she, my question is, why is she... Oh, these are the cultists. Why is she, I just keep saying that. Why is she, are these cultists? No, these aren't.
When the world shall
Almost start a fight. Almost started a fight for no reason. But why is she immune to it? That's my question.
And when the world remembers.
His one eye is white. I wonder if they all have a white eye.
Here in his shrine.
Children of the All-Maker. Okay. Oh, Jet, thank you for the 8 months, gamer. Thank you. Hold up, let me make it rain in chat for you. I appreciate that resub, gamer. Thanks for dropping that rain in chat network. Good to see you, Jet. Welcome in. Celine, you said you love Cicero. Jared bullies you for it. I'm not surprised that they bully you for it because that is crazy. Cicero of all gamers? Like, really? But I like that you embrace the chaos, Celine. I'll tell you that much. Trippy said we're doing Dragonborn DLC. We are. We're embracing our Dragonborn identity.
was stolen.
Okay, so I think that was just a unique guy because he had one white eye, but they don't all seem to have one white eye. I thought that was maybe like the power of Miraak, like they couldn't see through one eye or something, or that had to do with their mind control. But I don't think so. Okay.
Our eyes once were blinded.
Oh wait. Okay, because she said our eyes were blinded. I was like, wait, is she talking about the same thing I'm talking about? Is it, have you done the quest with the Rakelings yet? If not, if you side with them over the Nords, a dungeon essentially deactivates. You can still go in, but there will be nothing to do. I don't believe so. Rakabar, I don't believe so, because that name is not familiar to me. Wait, where am I going? I'm heading... Oh, she's over there. So wait, let me see what we're supposed to be doing right now. Accompany Freya to Skull Village. Alright, so we just have to go back to Skull Village. Let me check the map to make sure I know where it is. Like, where is this? The Beast Stone, Temple of Miraak, Raven Rock, Blood Skull Burrow. Where's Skull Village? I mean, because she's not moving if I don't move. Skyrim. Blood Skull Barrow? Does that mean this is Skull Village? No, that's Raven Rock. That is literally Raven Rock. Okay. Well, maybe she is moving now. I will follow her.
The village is just
okay, I was like, where's the village?
Storm has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left.
Okay, let's go.
That the barrier is still there is a good sign.
Awesome. W's in chat. Let's go. It's like the crazier they are, the more you like them, and maybe a bit of I can fix them. There is no fixing Cicero. I will tell you that much, Celine. There is no fixing Cicero whatsoever. Those buildings to the east. We are heading east. Yes, yes, yes. Let us go. Skull Village. Because at first it seemed like she was just waiting for me to, like, go. And I'm like, wait, I don't know where to go. Where do we go? Her pathing is kind of weird.
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
He looks like he's frozen.
What news do you bring? Is there a way to
What
free our
news? There is a way.
No,
Oh,
but I have
never
brought
mind.
someone who has seen things.
I have seen a thing or
She
two.
has confirmed that Miraak is the one behind the suffering of our people.
It's Miraak.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time.
After all this time.
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
Alright. Hey, Storm. Let me tell you what happened.
So you have seen things, yes?
Yes.
My magic grows weak,
If
and
anyone
so
can help
does
us
the
now,
barrier around
it is
our
you.
village.
Freya, I gotta listen.
Time is short. Tell me what you know.
Hey, don't rush me, buddy. I've seen Miraak.
Really? How?
I read a book in Miraak's temple and went somewhere. Miraak was there.
The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine. But if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Miraak was never truly gone, and now has returned.
Miraak is
if
back.
You could go to this place and see him. Are you like Miraak? Are you Dragonborn?
Yeah, I am indeed Dragonborn. Or I could say Miraak did claim to be Dragonborn, but, you know, this is about me, so. I am indeed Dragonborn.
Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn.
Okay. What does it mean if we're both Dragonborn?
I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction.
What do you guys feel about
But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Sering's Watch. Learn there the word that Miraak learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone.
Use the knowledge on the Windstone.
You may be able to break the hold on our people there and free them from control.
I must learn the word of power. What do you mean, free your people from control?
Some dark influence wields power over them,
Ooh.
forces them to forget themselves and act against their nature. At first, it was only during the night, but now every moment is spent building some strange shrine around the Windstone.
Okay.
I believe if the shrine can be destroyed, the Skull will be free once more.
Well, hopefully. What do you know about Miraak?
Much of what was known has been lost to the ages. He was Dragonborn, and yet he served the dragons.
An odd one? Okay.
A priest in their order, highly esteemed and very powerful. Then he turned against them, becoming something they feared.
Betrayal.
He was defeated long ago, but it seems he was never really destroyed.
Why do I need to learn a word of power?
Miraak is behind what is happening to our village. And so the knowledge she has gained as Dragonborn is at the heart of it.
Okay.
You are Dragonborn as well.
I am.
You too can wield this power, perhaps to a better
Yes, to a better end indeed, because I'm just better than him. Bye.
May darkness never touch you.
Hopefully it doesn't touch you either.
It is you.
Thanks, Freya. Alright, what's going on? We gotta steal from this place before we go anywhere. I'm not doing any favors for free. Run those pockets. Let's see what they've got. Oh, it's empty. What? What do you mean the chest? The loot chest is empty. No gold? No maidens? No gold? Oh, there we go. Oh, lockpick too. So there are some things of value in here. Very few things. But some stuff. So this DLC looks interesting. You surprisingly never played it. Is there a reason why you never gave it a try, Celine? Network said built different. Yes, we are indeed built different. We are the better Dragonborn. We are actually the most superior Dragonborn. Like, we're in the land, alright? We're the best. Ooh, pearls. Remember we were talking about clam and oyster pearls earlier? Well, we found some pearls. I don't know where they came from, but we found them. That's all that matters. Tankard. A bunch of junk that we don't need. Wait, what is this? Let's use Unrelenting Force. That was kind of not satisfying. That was a bad Unrelenting Force. Not a good one. Coin purse. We'll be taking that. The Guardian and the Trader. Okay, that is not a skill book. Kind of didn't expect it to be, but it was worth a little bit more than the others. Let's go back here. Said a rakeling thinks Snow Goblin will approach you with you follow me so that it tends to vacuum you in. You were quite irked when you finally searched online to see why that dungeon had nothing to do. Aww. I'm sorry to hear it, Rockabar. But I guess, I mean, if that's how the playthrough goes, it's kind of like, oh, so be it. I think that's kind of the beauty of, you know, first playthroughs, because you don't know that stuff, and then it's like, oh, but then it's like, you could always do it next time, you know? Because then you did some stuff you clearly wouldn't have been able to do, or, if you hadn't sided with them, you know what I mean? If that makes sense, because it's like a unique storyline type vibe. Thank you for the raid, gamer! Welcome in, raiders! I hope I'm saying your name properly, Chezzy. Chezzy Cat! Welcome in and thank you so much for trusting me with your community, gamer. I hope your stream was well. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Joker for life. You said all hail the Chezziest or the cheesiest. Is it cheesiest or Chezziest? I hope I'm saying it right, but welcome in, Joker. And thank you so much, Chezzy Cat. Drew, you said you were glad to own an Xbox 360 at the time because you got the early access? Nice. So this DLC? That's awesome. You're one of the first gamers to give it a go. You said Chezzy. Okay, good. Chezzy. We're good then. We're good then, gamer. But thank you so much, Chezzy. And I say this all the time, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. But I do really appreciate that you're trusting me with your community. Welcome in, raiders. So you brought the cool cats with you? Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad you clarified, because I'm like, if you brought the lame cats in here, that would be bad. But we've got cool cats up in here. Thanks, Chezzy. How was stream, gamer? But again, yeah, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Don't feel pressured to yap at all, because I like to de-stream right away. But yeah, welcome in. I hope your stream was well, and if you do want to share, I would like to know what you were gaming on. You said you're not done that yet. You haven't done that yet this playthrough. Now that you know better, we'll choose differently. You're gonna be siding with the Nords. You know, I feel like the Nords, like, I don't know enough about the Nords. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta learn more about them. Guess it just depends when the time comes. You said, is it too late to take back what you said about trying your microwave steak? You were distracted on your birthday? No. No, yes, it is indeed too late. The words were said, you were caught in 4K HD. The evidence will not go away. Hey, Block Rocker. Hey, WB. You said, so what are we doing at the moment in Skyrim? Okay, so we just discovered someplace? Oh my gosh. There's a cave here. Well, we just discovered a cave, WB. But I'm doing this quest, the Fate of the Skull. The Fate of the Skull. That is what we're doing right now. Because I need to, take down Miraak. So yeah, we're in Soul's theme. That's pretty much it right now. And it's been really fun. I am enjoying this, DLC quite a bit. You said you're playing the Dragonborn DLC. Gotta go to bed, but have a great stream. Much love, Chezzy. Thank you. Oh my gosh! As you can see, we are being attacked by a Spriggan. I don't know what type of Spriggan that is, because I don't think I've ever seen a purple one. Hey Chezzy, thank you for the follow. I will absolutely get you back. Let me do that right now. Thank you so much, Chezzy. Have a good evening. Get some rest. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Good night, good night. Alright, let's paralyze them. Okay, hello. Fascinating. An Earth Mother. I feel like they'll have— oh, they only have taproot? I feel like with a name like that, and with an appearance like that, they would have something really valuable on them, like a special pearl only found on the Earth Mother. Orcish Warhammer of Consuming? Actually, I'm gonna grab that just to disenchant. I'm gonna grab that too, because I might be able to disenchant that one as well. But I can't be sure. Okay. So we killed the Earth Mother and that's it? Well, that's not good. I feel like there should be some more lore in here. Maybe I'm gonna have to go back here later or something and they'll spawn something interesting. I'm like, is there anything underwater? No, that's just about it. Alright, let's get out of here. You said the Rakelings are kind of cute though. It feels like they were roughly based on those fuzzy bear things from the Star Wars movie. They're cute. So that would definitely help influence your decision to help them. Like, okay, cute little gamer saying we need your help. It's like, sure. There we go. Some more taproot. Up we go. Up we go. What are you attacking right now, Swan? Oh, don't hurt that thing. Is that a little baby cub? Can you stop chasing it? Sven, stop! How do I tell him to stop? I wish I could tell him to stop. Snow fox! Just so you guys know, Sven just killed this snow fox for no reason. Just so you know. Just so you know. He feels really cool and strong because he killed this little snow fox that was literally trying to run away from him. What is wrong with that man? I don't even know how to stop him. Cedar said death to Sven! Cedar immediately said, okay, you know what? He's gotta die. Forget the banishing him towards to the Shadow Realm or sending him back to Riverwood. Just death to Sven. So the snow fox was innocent? It was running away. It was literally running away. Like, why are you actually doing that? Why are you doing that right now, gamer? And he just... But you see, I'm not even very surprised, because Sven is kind of, you know, off his rocker. This man is, he's always doing something crazy. So that's an upgrade from you kicking a cat? There were no kicked cats. So you know how you feel about fluffy animals? Exactly. No, we know, and especially a little snow fox. It was very cute. And it wasn't even fighting. That's what makes it so bad. Was that a dragon? I think that's a dragon. Sounds like one. Let's open this up. A novice level lock. Amethyst, gold. Some lock picks. It's a quick save. Oh, there is a dragon. Yay! Who are you fighting right now? Let's get our dragon rend ready. Hey, oh! Come back! I hate missing the dragon rend. It's so, like, frustrating. There you go. Is he fighting draugrs? Oh my gosh. Time between shouts is 20% reduced. Hold up. Well, now he's landing. Okay, I can get rid of that now. Now I want to use my extreme magica necklace. Turn into potions. So Mittens was innocent too, was she now? She was attacking me. I had to protect myself. Alright, I had to protect myself. Block rocker. Oh my gosh, she said, but what about Mittens? Justice for Mittens? Mittens wasn't kicked. Mittens was curb stomped. There's a difference. No lies were told. A big difference. Alright, let's use our Sanguine Rose. I like our distraction, as you guys know. Then we follow up with our Fortify. What do we want to do? Let's fortify something. I don't need that. I don't need that. Do I need more magicka? I don't. I don't think I have anything that really... Well, let's do this. Let's enhance our stamina. And our... Let's fortify our health. And this too. Actually, I don't think those stack, but whatever. Let's use these. Alright. Okay, this is beautiful. I'm about to get chomped if I'm not careful here, so we're just gonna run away! Run away! Do we have any stamina? My health? My heart? Dude, he's getting too close. Back up. He's targeting me. He said a challenger. Yes, a challenger is here. He said, finally you admitted? No one admitted anything. I've been saying curb stop for ages now. This is nothing new. This is absolutely nothing new. Okay, let's see. It was a self-defense curb stop. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Self-defense curb stop. Why would you clip that, Network? What is wrong with you? And hey, Everbleak, welcome in. Hope you've been well, gamer. Hope you've been well. I guess I'll take this. I cannot eat quest items? Well, damn it, why the hell does it give me a benefit if I can't... You know, whatever. If I can't use it. I need my... You know, it doesn't matter. It's not even that serious. Wait, I forgot to use Dragon Red. Who's attacking me right now? There's too much going on here. There's too much going on here. Oh wait, did I just paralyze him? I think I did. 'Cause he's wearing that damn armor that I told him not to wear. Get up. Oh wait, that was my Dremora. Where's Sven? Oh, is that Sven? Hold up, we're gonna have to paralyze this guy. These guys aren't that strong. They look strong, but they're not. There we go. Why did the dragon just slide like that? Bring out another Dremora. Okay. We're fighting everything at once here. My item has insufficient charge. You guys, there's so much going on here. Let's charge it with common soul gem. Let's see, I don't want to use too many of my good ones. Alright, cool. Where did I summon him? I heard him get summoned, but I don't know where he is. See, he's supposed to stay on the ground! Why aren't you helping, dude? Come on, what are you looking at, buddy? What are you looking at? Are you gonna help with the fight? I'm gonna kill you if you don't help with the fight. He probably wants to be dead. He's already dead, now he's dead again. He's double dead. Oh, the Dremora is fighting someone else. Actually, I take that back. He's fighting. Woo! I'm about to be the next target here. I have to be careful. I have to be careful. Let's use plentiful healing. Let's get out of here. I hope I don't get chomped. My health! Back up! There we go. We did it. Oh! What you mean this one's mine? What did he say? Not this time, Dragonborn. This one's mine? Miraak has absorbed the dragon soul? What in the world? What in the world, gamers? This man's taking my stolen valor, bro. This is not right. Damn. Damn, you guys. Not this time, Dragonborn.
I've got your back.
This one's mine. What the hell? No, it's not.
What do you want me to carry?
It's not yours. King, thank you for the 5 months, gamer.
Kingies 7 GG Kingies 7 GG Mihaly 5 yellow hearts.
Hold up, we're making it rain in chat for you, gamer. King, I hope you've been well. Thank you so much for the 5 months, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Hope you've been doing good. And hey, Eggs, we are still going, game. We're still gaming out here. Said you're Kire, but a total murder gremlin. 2 very different things. Yeah, Block Rocker? Shane, you said big W, El Miraak, and literally El Miraak, definitely. So what is he doing stealing all this good stuff? The Dragon Soul. So you're looking into a motorcycle now that you got your debts done? You really want to get one this upcoming year? Fingers crossed for you, Everbleak. And Joker, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So until you kill him, he will continue to randomly be a pain and steal souls? This is insane. I'm not very fond of that. I don't like that one bit. I don't like that one bit. But I'm probably just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. Until we kill him. Oh, but yeah. Thanks for that follow, Joker. And I do hope you find a motorcycle that you want, Everbleak. Hope you find something nice. Ebony Battle Axe. Okay, I can give that to him. Because that weighs quite a bit. I just grabbed that to sell it. Same with this. I just grabbed that so I can disenchant it. I can probably find an enchanting thing somewhere around Soulsteam. He said lies and untruths. Is there another one? Oh wait, no, it's just a Draugr. What are you doing, buddy? I want to get my blocking up. Alright. I want to start blocking more. Like, not really, but I want to get that level up. I feel like if I just blocked some more, I'd be good. Alright, let's quick save now that that dragon is dead and we gave all of our very heavy stuff to Sven for him to carry. Yeah, we were fighting not only the dragon, but all those draugrs. Because I was wondering, I'm like, yo, why this is taking so long? I felt like the damage was not really being focused on the dragon, but it all makes sense once I got on the other side. I was like, oh, okay. That checks out. Do you guys think Olive is okay? She wasn't on the boat with us to come to Solstheim. Olive is back. Did she go home to her stable? Because I don't know how that works. I hope she's back home. So he's gonna just keep taking your dragon souls? I know. Not until I kill him. Then things will be handled. Alright, let's go up here. Let's see. The word of power. We're absorbing it! Earth, bend, will. Alright. Use the bend, will shout on the windstone. Why do you look so angry? What are you mad at? What do you have to be mad about? Is your back hurt? You carrying too much? Alright, let's see. Bend will. Your voice bends the very stones to your will. As it gains power, animals, people, and even dragons must do your bidding. Alright. Not bad. Seems pretty darn cool. Iron Sword of Embers. Let's search this chest. Amethyst gold. We don't need any of this. Ooh. Star Mace of Freezing. I mean, this just looks cool for one. It's unique, I should say. I don't think it looks super cool, but it's quite unique, and I can sell it for quite a bit. So we're gonna grab that. Alright, W. I'm gonna save there too. Okay, and we did check that out. Just wanna make sure there's no treasure chest unsearched. Miraak is also a hear me out. You did not just say Miraak is a hear me out. What is wrong with you, Shane? First someone tonight said Sven is a hear me out, now Miraak is a hear me out. Y'all are some down bad gamers. I did check out that chest. And Zanero, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak, gamer. Thanks for being here. Welcome in, welcome in. Network used to be banned earlier today than normal tomorrow, so we're gonna get some rest. Good night, good night, good night, network. Get some rest. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Thanks for doing the mod thing. I will see you around. Have a good weekend. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Yes, tomorrow is indeed Friday. Or today is Friday. So yeah, get some sleep, gamer. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, good night. And thank you so much for the gifts as well, network. I'm really happy with the Hello Kitty travel case. Like, it's so nice, as you could see. When I showed it off. It looks really, really nice, and it's great quality, so thank you so much for that. He said Cicero is a hear me out. Oh, what? What? Cicero is not a hear me out unless you're into, like, crazy guys, you know what I mean? Unless that's your thing. If you're into crazy guys, then I guess I see the vision. But even then, like, no. Yeah? It's gonna teleport to your bed. There we go. You gotta channel your superpowers, network. But wait, you said you would choose to. Wait, I forgot the skill. I don't think you went with teleportation. Didn't you say telepathy? No, Cedar said telepathy. I forgot what you said, network. But someone didn't choose teleportation. But yeah, good night, network. Okay, we went through there. Benkun Girik? I do not know how to pronounce that. I'm sure that's not how that's pronounced. Should I just go back? I don't know. I feel like I want to check this place out first, because I don't know what's going on here. Let's check this out. Because I could forget to go back, you know? You said, but then again, you have a mod that makes his appearance cuter. Okay, that makes it very different than Celine. That makes it totally different, because like if you have a mod to make him more attractive, then that would totally change the game. But he's still crazy, you know, that's not gonna change. Still crazy. Okay. Elven Greatsword. Gold. Oh, I didn't grab it. Gold. Nothing there. I'm surprised I didn't get trapped in there. I thought my companions were gonna lock me in there. Empty? What do you mean the chest is empty? Did someone loot this place before I could even make it here? I don't think I like that. Rakeling? Oh my gosh. These are the Rakelings? They're so little. Just want to blow them away. That was a light one. Aww. Listen, they're still evil. They shouldn't have little awws. I don't know if they're evil, but they're attacking me. Aww. Come on, Sven. Damn, he's cooking you. Damn, Sven, look at you! Are you not embarrassed? That's crazy, buddy. Get up.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Not sure it was necessary.
Yeah, you were over here on your knees, buddy. You needed that. You definitely needed that. Debella statue. Do they honor Debella? Huh. Maybe they do. They're gonna have to die too. Okay, let's see. Cast iron pot. I don't think we need that. It's a random thing to keep on you. Let me keep this cast iron pot in my pocket. Auto line. Okay. And Anchorage, thank you so much for the 160 stream streak, gamer. You said you would say 22 is a better number, but 160 is nice too. Hell yeah! 160 is pretty damn nice. And Anchorage, thank you for the 22
Another
months.
month with a chill streamer, Son. You are too hype.
Another month! 2 more months, and that'll make 2 years, Anchorage. Let me make a raid for you. You have been locked in, gamer. Thank you so much, Anchorage. I'm very grateful. Thanks for being here. And I hope your weekend is starting off well. I know it's literally just now Friday. But yeah, I hope your weekend is starting off well, gamer. Oh my gosh. You said, wait, I already read that. Okay. You said you were having a serious conversation with Jarl Balgruff, and Cicero was just doing stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. See, Balgruff is like the least unproblematic, or like the most unproblematic, excuse me. He's like the most unproblematic, like, Jarl in this game. Like, I like him a lot. I like Jarl Balgruff. So why was he trying to kill, or stab him, to be exact? But then again, Cicero is crazy. So maybe that's why he was repeating stab, 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 stab. Potion of minor healing. Said Rakeling huts are lootable containers? Yeah, I just looted one. Quite nice, quite nice. It's kind of funny how they open up. I already went back here, yes, I did. Search that. There's another one! Wait, I didn't open this thing. Hello. Oh wait, oh my gosh, a bristleback. Sorry, gamer, you're gonna have to go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Why'd it make another sound? It was like, yeah. It has gold. Ooh, I like that. Berserker potions are always good to have because we are a Warhammer gamer. Okay. So, did we search that? We did. Okay, before we go in there, let's check out this urn. It's empty. This thing is not empty. I already searched the little, forgot what they're called. Rakeling? Wheat. Kettle. Broom shoes. Save so we don't lose any progress in case someone just pops out of nowhere and attacks us. Did I search these? Empty, empty. Yeah, I'm guessing I did. Yeah. I like how evil this weapon looks, but it doesn't look nearly as evil as this mace of Molag Ball. Or Molag Ball, I think that's how it's pronounced. I'm gonna start using it more. But it doesn't do as much damage, obviously. My one-handed skills are not as high as my two-handed weapon skills. Wheat, burial urn. Grab that. You said they are the loot goblins of Skyrim. They have very random stuff on them. Oh! Okay, so that explains the random things. I forgot the one guy had something kind of random. I forgot what it was. I mean, it was like 2 minutes ago, but it was like the second one I looted. He had like something interesting. And then that one guy had a cast iron pot. boar meat. Soul captured. Another soul captured. What are you attacking, Serrano? Sorry, dude, we're gonna have to capture your soul too. You're a warrior, aren't you? Oh man. A board test. The mace looks happy. It looks happy to be eating. Alright, let me stay in order here. Organized what I'm doing. So I already searched that. That's empty. I don't know why I clicked on that. What do we have here? Knapsack. I looked in here. Shovel, lantern, bucket. Anything over here? A pot. There is something here. Oh wait, I can just go around. Let's go around the other way. Hey Robbie Rob, how have you been? How you doing? Good to see you. Some gold. Rakeling Chargers or Rakeling riding a boar are guaranteed grand souls. What?
I've got your back.
Interesting. So we can fill up those grand souls if we need to. I'll make sure to use my mace if I remember. If I remember. So grindstone makes it legendary? Is that so? Are you asking or are you like telling me like you're not sure like it makes it legendary? Honestly, I don't know. I do need to upgrade it though, because I haven't touched it. But honestly, like it wasn't really like a huge priority because I don't use it very often. I just like the reactions to it when I would walk around with it. People are like, put that away! You know, they can feel the evil energy emanating from it. Did I already search that? I think I did. See, nothing over here. Ooh. No, what is that? Cast Thistle Branch? I don't think I need that. I thought those were soul gems. Cast Iron Pot. I already searched that warrior. Yes, I did. You said it depends on your smithing level. My smithing level is not very high. Do you guys have any ideas to easily level up some ways to easily level up smithing? That's what I want to know. Because I remember someone mentioned use leather strips and you can get like your smithing up pretty fast or something like that. And I collected quite a few leather strips. Nothing crazy, but I was like, okay, let me keep these just in case I want to use them. Jewelry? Oh wait, actually I take that back. I have been crafting a lot of jewelry. Duh. I'm mixing this up with something else. My smithing is at 50, so it's not very high, but it's not the lowest. But I do craft a lot of jewelry. That's why I collect ore and stuff like that, the ore I want to use to make jewelry. So the more it's worth, the more XP you get. Right. I always use my good, flawless diamonds. Hello, little one. You know what? It's actually terrible that we're capturing its soul, because like I feel like these gamers, I mean, I don't know, just because they're kind of like endearing because they're like smaller enemies, it doesn't mean they might not be evil, but like the fact that like their souls are captured when I do this is kind of crazy. Shut up, Sven. Get out of my damn way. I hate when he does that. I'm gonna find a new companion. I'm not even joking, bro. I am really considering it. And now you stole my soul, dummy. That's what you get. Nice warhammer, schmack. You said you've also been making a lot of iron daggers and enchant them. Okay, nice. So iron daggers are easy to make. Make a ton of nails. Do you know what materials you need to make nails? Because I don't think I've ever crafted a nail in this game. Shane, you said make iron daggers. Robbie Rob said let her struggle, more fun to watch. This is true. This is true. We do need to learn, Robbie Rob. This is absolutely true. But I was curious about the smithing in particular. That's definitely like, you know, you guys are welcome to share that. But oh my gosh. Oh there, we got some struggling going on, Robbie Rob. So dwarven metal is easy to get in large quantities once your smithing perks unlock that. Right. My item has insufficient charge. Let's charge it up. Oh, sorry. No, actually, I'm not sorry, because you were really rude to me just a moment ago. Sven. Soul captured. 10 gold. This is not fast. So it's not fast, but it's easy to make a ton of nails, yeah. Iron daggers, just iron. Okay, well then I'll try to collect some iron because I have not been collecting any iron because I'm like, you know, why did I grab a bowl? Like, I just don't need it, you know? Let me put the bowl back. So if she has anniversary edition, it's included. I do have anniversary edition. She won't be able to do what? Oh, Dwarven metal? I know I have some Dwarven metal. It's not on my person right now, but I have it stored in my home. Those are good potions to have. Potion of cure disease. Let's quick save. Hello. Doing a number on me. Let's get our restoration up. I forgot it's a one-handed weapon, so I can heal as I'm attacking. Without, like, switching my complete weapon, you know what I mean? There's a trap. Oh! Hey, double team! I hit him with the trap. Sven finished him off with the warhammer. He said then you have her fire DLC and you can make nails. Okay. Alright, because I'm like, I don't think I've... Well, not like I was looking for the option to make nails, because whenever I went to smithing, the only things I was looking to make was, like, jewelry, like rings, gold necklaces, that type of stuff. So I wasn't really locked in, like, oh, can I make this or that? Like, I will look next time in the menu for nails. Calm down, little one. Captured the soul. Let's see this one. And we have here this one. The arrow, I will grab that. Okay, cool. So maybe I'll repair. Wait, there's probably someone else. That's another one. Make sure to search it before I keep it going. Basket, kettle. Is there anything of value here? We need all the loot we can get. We can actually head down there too. I'll do that in a moment. Shane says, is this your first time playing Skyrim? Yes, it is the first playthrough. Definitely. But yeah, we do have quite a few hours in it right now. Our general, let me save. Hold up, what am I doing? Quick save. And load. So we have 144 hours in the game. So we're not like a complete noob, but we're still a noob. Like, there are people that know so much more than me because they have like thousands of hours in it. They've replayed it, added mods, all that good stuff. He said there's a pretty big iron mine near Whiterun, you think? Okay. Because the only mine I've been to really to like, to get anything was Coal Skegger mine. Because I wanted some gold ore, and that was before I realized I had the transmute spell. And then it's like I can take silver ore and turn it to gold, but I was like, oh, I need gold ore if I want to make gold jewelry to get my smithing up. But yeah, I don't know what would be more, what would give me more bang for my buck, if that makes sense, in terms of like how long it takes. Because I feel like maybe I should just focus on the more valuable items, because I can, like, you know, since they're worth more, I can level up faster with them. You said some CC stuff could be installed individually. Wait, what do you mean by CC? A content creation club? I think that's what you mean? Or CC content creation stuff? He said there's a transmute spell that turns iron ore. Yeah. He said then you use gold. I did that. I've done that off stream, because it's kind of like housekeeping. I sell stuff off stream, and then I also do a lot of smithing off stream and enchanting off stream to just get it out the way. Because I feel like it would be quite tedious if I was doing it on stream. It would take a while, you know? But I did do that. I turned my silver into gold. And then, you know, you're leveling up a lot of things at once, yeah? He said gold, silver, and any gems you find are best for, like, stuff that is worth a lot and gets you more XP. Right. Yeah, no, I've made tons of, like, necklaces with, like, flawless diamonds and stuff like that. Like, I'm definitely hip to the valuable items. And then I'm pretty sure I also used some buffs in terms of potions to like make my smithing more efficient and stuff like that. You said that's the mine you're thinking of. Then maybe not, Celine, because Coalscagger Mine is not right by Whiterun. It's kind of far to the west. Nothing crazy, but they don't have iron. They have gold there, so you're probably talking about something different that I just hadn't really explored. Hello. We're probably capturing like heavy souls or something. Who are you guys fighting right now? Oh, there's another one. I didn't even see you. Okay, I feel bad. I feel like I should stop using this weapon. Why am I capturing all their souls? Like, that actually makes me feel kind of like, oh, why am I doing that to them? You know, they're just minding their business. They're not being mean like the other enemies. The other enemies are like, I'll kill you right now with my own hands. Like, you know, they're taunting us and stuff. But these guys, they're not. You said probably the best way to do mass crafting for stream would be start at the end of stream, then show what progress was at the start of next stream. Wait, yeah, no, I get what you mean, Rockavar, but I think it's still just a choice of I just don't want to, like, do that on stream, because also with selling and whatnot, like, I'm just kind of repeating, rinsing and repeating, and that's just not really the content I like to do. Like, I like to explore stuff and talk to people, but I do keep track. I know at the last time I did that, I mentioned my stats beforehand because I took note of that. I'm like, this is where my enchanting was, and this is where I got it too. But especially with my gold, I'd keep track of the gold. Like, okay, I started with 250,000, and then when I finished off stream, I was at 320,000 after I sold the items that I stored up. So I do that. I do that, but I'm not, but yeah, you get what I mean. But that is an idea, you know? That is an idea. Let's see. You said you're money hungry too, you just have a mid that makes passive income so you don't worry much. Oh, a mod that makes passive income. Like, kinda like a job. Like, you get paid. You get paid for your time in Skyrim. Let's see. Okay, there are markings on the wall. Why are you looking at me like that? Yeah, that's probably back up, buddy. You said you have the creation club that gives shoes oh wait, gives what? Shoes? Gives you? I'm like, wait, who gets 100k or 10k gold right off the bat so they don't go broke? Are you talking about shops? Is that what you mean? So you don't have to worry about, like, that's actually really nice, because I know the fence that I go to, why am I forgetting her name? I like her. I forgot her name though. It's like starts with a T. She's with the Thieves Guild. Tonilia, yeah. She has like 1,000 gold that she has, so it's like once I sell 1,000 gold, it's like, okay, I have to do the punch glitch and then repeat. Which is kind of annoying because I have now, like, as the game goes on and my speech gets higher, I have things that are worth more than 1,000, you know, and it's like, oh, shopkeeper only has 1,000 gold. It's like, damn, okay, and it might be worth something like 1,200. Like, I'll take that loss. I'm actually, the majority of items that are like that, I'm holding on to until I get more money in my shops, so that doesn't happen, you know? But like, if it's a small loss, I'll take it, but like, if I have something that's worth like 2,000 or whatever, I'm like, okay, that's a whole band. That is a whole band that I could be getting, so I usually hold on to those. Dragon language, myth no more. Interesting. Just say myth no longer. So you're a landlord? So you make 20k a day? So you're like rich. 20k a day in Skyrim, and you just, because you're a landlord, you don't have to like put in the work or anything. Do you have to clean up the properties, Celine? So there's a perk in speech that allows you to sell stolen items to any merchant. There is. I am aware of the speech perks for the most part. I just had to level up my speech more because it's not super high. There's another one too, I know, where it's like, people of the opposite sex, they say, they say like it increases your prices or whatever. Yeah, 10% better prices with the opposite sex. It says can sell any type of item. Investor. See, I want to get investor because, you know, it could raise, you know, what I could get. Fence with any merchant you have invested in, but again, I haven't invested in any merchants because I can't yet. So my speech isn't very high, which kind of sucks, but what are we gonna do? I just have to wait till we get to that point. And speech is one of those things that takes a while to level up, in my opinion. I know there are exploits, but yeah, I'm not really trying to do that. Gold.
Who's there?
Who's there? Oh, it's a charger! Okay, so this is the gamer that guarantees a grand soul or whatever that someone told me. Oh, it resisted paralyze. Does it resist ice form? Ooh, did a lot of damage. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. No! I tried to move back. Enough. Looks like I did not, though. Looks like I did not move back far enough. That is tragic. Tragic, ever so tragic, but at least I didn't save, like, way earlier. That would have been bad. We just gotta go right over here. What I will do, though... Wait, are we sneaky? Let's be sneaky, guys. Maybe I'll take out... I will try to use my bow. Let's see what arrows we have equipped. Daedric arrows are good. We're not sneaky. Who's attacking me? Okay, surrounded by them. I just want to make sure there's no one else. Oh, I see you. Hold up. If I want this soul, though, I should probably bring out the mace. Keep fighting this guy. Oh, and also, don't I have a potion? I'm pretty sure I have a potion that, like, increases my one-handed attack damage. You said you always snipe with poisoned arrows? You guess that's why those are grands? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, why? What are grand? But it's good to snipe with poisoned arrows. That sounds like a good method, Rakavar. Yeah, hey Eldar, you said that is the way of many Tez games. You said when you get over some levels of proficiency, the game will break. You can make potions worth a liver, armors worth tens of thousands, and weapons even over millions. That's crazy. You can just earn, like, all the money you'll ever need in the entire game with one sale. It's crazy. So not only one that requires work are inns. Only one that requires work are inns, but you don't own one of those, so you just got a bunch of mines and houses. That's crazy, Celine. That's the smart thing to do. You're like, listen, I don't have to work. I don't have to clean it up. The money just comes in passively. Let me see. Two-handed weapons? No. Oh, no, it's not Berserker. Is it the Knight? Potion of the Knight? Or Filter of the Warrior. There we go. Strange, thank you for the 6 months.
Been in the shadows since the start, less than 3, but didn't want to start a Ruakrai Strang 177 sip. Hope you're doing well, gamer.
I am doing great. I am doing absolutely good. Strange. Hold on, let me make it rain in chat for you. Thank you so much for that resub, gamer. Thank you for the half year. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, we are vibing, and okay, no war tonight. We're getting along. We're actually getting along this week, Strange. It's crazy. Crazy how that works. But I hope you're doing well. Rakavar, you said those chargers, you never fight the melee, so you had no idea they were resistant to all that stuff. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Rakavar? I didn't think that they were going to be resistant to paralyze or ice form, but it was like, oh, okay. Sure, I guess. Is our health okay right now? Let me see. Our health is fine right now. Hold up, my health is not looking good right now. I have a lot of those. Okay, our health is not looking good again, but I'm gonna use these for some. Nice. Soul captured. Awesome, so that's done. And I don't use bows very often, so we're gonna do that. Let's take out our Nightingale bow. So there's still some more enemies in the distance. They are moving a lot though. I'm moving a lot too. There you are. Nice. Is that one over? Yep, that is one. I don't know how I can see that. They're kind of hard to see. They're kind of blending in, yeah? Well, that's why I'm missing these. Let me see. Come on! Oh, I moved all the way over there to the left. Hold up. Hold up. What am I looking at right now? There's no way that did. Okay, there we go. I see her. Come on! Why aren't these hitting? That's frustrating me. This is frustrating me real bad. I need to get a nice snipe. Doesn't really know where I am, does he? Oh, there you are. Don't move. There we go. Awesome. Very satisfying. I understand why people use a sneaky stealth bow build like that. It makes a lot of sense. You said we're doing so good. I'm so proud of us. I know. I'm like, we're actually doing well. We're actually doing well here. Celine, you said you're like, I don't know what to do with some of it though. So you have like 1,000 iron ore. That is a lot. That is like, but I get it. Sometimes you never know when you're gonna need it, and then we just start hoarding different items and stuff. It's like, do I really need 1,000 iron ore? I don't have an ancient Nordic pickaxe. I gotta find an ancient Nordic pickaxe. Is it on the Draugr? No. And there's another one of these. Wait, is that it? Okay, no, it's just a bone, but I wasn't sure if that was like it was styled differently, you know, different vibe. Doesn't look like your typical pickaxe, but it is. Okay. Let's see. You said you created some pieces worth so much that their price gets negative values. It went full circle. It's like, all right, it went around so much and started going negative. So high it broke the scale. Okay. Random. I made a lot of noise. Let me quick save. I haven't saved in a little bit. All right. So there's another puzzle to get through there. It seems. Another puzzle passageway. Rakeling hut. What do they have? Boar meat. Gold. I do like those elixirs of glibness because then it really increases your speech a good amount. Okay. Empty. Light the place up again. Gold. Daedric arrows, those are my arrows. Those are the arrows I used on them. Okay, we can search this hut. It is indeed searchable. Goblet, gold, healing. We don't need any of that. Just a bunch of junk. Cast iron pot. Oh, wait, I almost missed that. It blended it. You know, one thing I realized, I don't ever use these potions. I think I have like 2 potions or something that increases my lockpicking skills. So we're gonna try that. Just because I have them. Alright, that works very well. Works very well. There we go. Maybe a little bit more to the right. A little bit to the left. Maybe I went too far to the right. There we go. Because I do like doing it. Oh, nice. Like, I don't use that very often. I think I also have like a pendant or something that can increase my lockpicking skills. But it might be one of those things where it gets so good that it turns negative, because my lockpicking is at 100. And I do know with my pickpocketing, if I wear this ring of pickpocketing, it actually made my pickpocketing stats even worse, which I found crazy because my pickpocketing isn't even that high. Like, where is it? It's at 87, and before it was like 70, and if I wore this one ring, my chances of grabbing certain things actually decreased. It was like, went from 30% to 22, and I'm like, what the heck? That doesn't seem right, but that is how it works, I guess. Alright, I already searched all of that. I looked in here. And I did search this body, right? No, I did not. Grab that gold. Quick save. Hey Dragon King Harris, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Rockavar, you said you love bows. You had the Northwatch rescue mission, sniped the entire outdoor contingent from so far that you never got detected. Hey! Used fire arrows so they could tell so you could tell where they were hitting. That sounds like such a vibe. That actually sounds like such a good time. I think I want to do some more, or not, well, not some more. It's not like I do it much to begin with. So yeah, I would like to do some more sniping in Skyrim. Sounds like a fun time. So does nobody in all of Skyrim drink mead? You never seen an empty mead bottle? Exactly, only wine bottles, but not mead bottles. Or maybe, oh wait. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I need to be mindful of the puzzle. Okay, so snake. Oh, wait, there are 4 of them. Did that one fall or something? Wait a minute. Whale, snake. Where's this one? Bird? Let's just guess. Is it a bird? Nope. There can only be 2 other options, right? Snake? Unless this is all, off balance. Maybe it's, like, not in the right order. Oh no, I guess that's it. Maybe that's what they wanted us to do. Harris, you said loving the flannel? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thought it would be cozy for tonight. Thought it would be cozy. So the ancient Nordic pickaxe is essential for enchanted ice mining? Right. Said Stalrim ore is very cool crafting material and has fun, unique properties and very distinctive art style. Okay. Yeah, no, I look forward to finding it. I haven't found an ancient Nordic pickaxe, so... There's another place I went to where I found that, special, enchanted ice. And I couldn't get to it, but it was like, oh, whatever. I'll come back for it when I actually have what I need to do it. Okay, Cyclone. Your boom creates a whirling cyclone that sows chaos among your enemies. Alright. Daedric armor, that is worth quite a bit. That is worth quite a bit, but I cannot carry this, and I don't think Sven can either, but don't I have something to increase my carry rate? I know I have some potions to do that. Carrying capacity increases by 50. I only need like 11 units. So the draught of strength gives me 30. I think that's the weakest potion by 30. But wait, actually your carrying capacity increases by 20. So I'll do this. I'll do this for now, so I don't use the good stuff. I should probably go back to Skyrim, because I can easily go back to Solstheim, right, gamers? I can travel between the two. T130, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, because I haven't been back to Skyrim since I got to Solstheim. Alright, so where is a gamer to go right now? So we went in there, but it... Wait. Let me open my eyes here, because I'm like, there's a way I'm supposed to be going. It says go down there. Wait, was there a passageway to the right in here that I just did not notice? No, I don't see anything. You said... Chrysler? I'm like, what were we talking about? Christmas? So any Christmas and New Year's plans? Yeah, just stuff with the family. I usually spend like Christmas and stuff with the family. Harris, what about you? You don't have anything crazy going on. And Asami! You said, I wish you the sweetest of dreams. You as well, gamer. Thanks for coming through and have a lovely weekend. Lovely weekend. So you think you read that Stalrim weapons boost cold enchants? Interesting. So have some pieces of gear upping those skills by 10,000% and higher. Imagine Sneak amped up over 100 times and more. So you just start to be undetectable for almost all NPCs. You're like practically invisible everywhere you go. And it's permanent invisibility. Oh my gosh. Where's the door? Wasn't there a door here? What am I looking for? Oh, there's a door. Okay, I'm not imagining things. I was imagining things for a second. Okay, auto-saving. Are we going the right way? We are. Okay, let's quick save. Elven Greatsword. Oh, I forgot. I am supposed to... Gonna need to take another one of those carrying capacity things. Another strength potion, that's what I meant. It's a soul thing now? I forgot, that wasn't even a mission. I just did that like out of my normal, not curiosity, but I guess I just kind of came across this place. And we've cleared it. But yeah, I definitely need to drop some things off, because I don't think I have a safe room or somewhere here in Solstheim. So let me see, where are we? On the map we're supposed to go to Windstone. I don't want to do that right now. Fast travel to Skyrim. I hope I can travel back there. I don't see why I couldn't. This is so weird. We're back home. Alright, let's take another one of these. Carrying capacity is increased. And then I guess I just need to go back here. Alright, to Whiterun. I'm already forgetting places. I'm just acting brand new on Skyrim. Now that I've been to Solstheim, I'm like, where am I supposed to go? And Demon, you said you could go.
On fire, all right?
I might.
Need something?
No. Don't set anything on fire! He said no plans at the moment, but same probably gonna hang out with the family. That's nice. That's always a vibe. Hanging out with the fam. Okay, let's see. Solution of strength. The other one is weaker, so I'll do it. Because I'm not gonna waste everyone's time by doing a slow walk. For what reason? It's never that serious. Let's open Breeze home. You said be aware that Miraak still has a chance to steal dragon souls. That is actually so scuffed. Because, I mean, I feel like one wouldn't just assume that. I know I wouldn't. I naturally assumed that if I went back to Skyrim, Miraak wouldn't be able to steal dragon souls, but I guess he's out here doing that. I don't want that. Let me put that over here, actually. Because I know I want to maybe disenchant this, but I don't even think I can. And I'm pretty sure I already have an enchantment, so it doesn't really matter now, does it? Wait, I have some ore and things. This is my ore drawer? Or cabinet, it's not a drawer. Maybe I should put it in a drawer so I can rhyme like that. Ebony claw. Let's see, do we have any more ore? Ingot, we have one of those, we have that. Quicksilver, refined moonstone. Soul gem fragments. I actually do not need those. I heard those are completely useless items. This one I literally can't drop because that's a quest item. Alright, cool. And then the leather strips. Again, I have these for like crafting because someone told me to grab those, but I don't even know what I'm supposed to use them on. I have a cast iron pot. I'm gonna have to throw that out. Amber, I should put that in there. Azura's star. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Now let's put, what else do we have? You said you tested that ultra sneak. NPCs just could not see you in stealth mode. Even with mage light over your head, you could just kill one and the rest of the group could go in search mode and still no hint where you was. They said they literally collided with you in that sneak mode. Did you find it enjoyable though? Because I feel like once you get to that point, it's kind of hard to enjoy. Because it's like, okay, the game is pretty much broken, you know what I mean? But it might be fun. Like, I would not know. You know? Increases your magic. Daedric armor. That is worth a lot. So we're gonna put that there. I like wearing that. I haven't been wearing it lately. I don't know. We have 4 of these pendants. Lots of gold. Things. Jagged crown. I don't know. This looks cool, but it adds 9 carry weight, and it doesn't have any benefits. So I don't know. I feel like maybe I should let go of that. Not let it go, but like put it away, but I probably can't even put it away because it's a quest item. So I have to carry that. Like, it's an absolute must. I can't let go of that. The garnet ring, necklace, ruby ring, strange amulet. Okay, and that I got to disenchant, but I don't think I can disenchant. Alright, do we have any dragon bones? No, I think I gave all of those to what's his face. I have a lot of ingredients I can drop off at the college.
Right behind you.
Need to trade some
What do you want me to
things.
carry?
Everything. No, I'm actually taking things from you, don't worry. Alright. Oh, do you like the battle axe? Is that your weapon of choice? Guess I'll just... Ooh, the Daedric bow. I guess he should have one that does more damage, right? I should let my gamers be strong. I shouldn't take all of their good things. Ancient Nord arrows. Yeah, okay, he can keep all of that. Apparel, did I give you any? Oh, yeah, I need this armor back, buddy. I'm gonna sell that. I forgot he took that and put it on even though I didn't want him to wear it. Thank you.
Lead on.
Yup. Because he kind of blends in with some of the enemies when he wears that. I don't know why. So visually, I guess it throws me off. You said the no cheat god mode. So you're doing the Dragonborn DLC? Hey Murdom, I am. I'm just dropping some stuff at home because I have a lot of loot and things that I got from Soul's theme. Orcish Warhammer. And then apparel. That. And Nordic carved armor. It's worth a ton. They're not worth a ton. It's worth a lot, but it weighs a ton. Oh, and that. I want to put that in the... Excuse me. Gamer, move. I need to put that in my dresser. Because we have, as you can see, we have quite a few masks. So we're going to put the other mask that we found in there. How much do those weigh? 9. Yeah, it's good to store that then. Alright. Oh, and that cast iron pot. I did say I would drop that. Okay.
I am your sword and your shield.
Yeah, Lydia, whatever you say. I'll never forget how sassy she was when— Wait!
I'm right behind you.
Are you carrying dragon
carry?
bones? Oh yeah, he's definitely carrying dragon bones, I was about to say. I have to put those away. Alright. Lead on. Did I just take some? No, I didn't. I thought I picked up another piece of junk. I'm like, not again! Alright. Okay, there we go. Now we can— Oop, the Fate of Skull. We'll quick save there. Let's see. Okay, we're probably— yeah, we're good. Just want to make sure. So I have some— oh yeah, I did read that. Okay, cool. Let me drop— or let me put it in here. That cast iron pot so I'm not, like, littering right in front of my home. If I'm gonna litter, I should probably do that in front of someone else's home, right? Not my Breeze home. Right?
Wait. I know you.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Are you guys scared of my weapon?
Need something?
No, he's not.
Hey, don't get mad and hurt me again.
Did I hurt him before?
God might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
I like how they all say that. A guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with her weapon drawn. Can you move? I want to see if I can upgrade my stuff.
More inside.
Alright. Watch out.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun.
I didn't say you are.
Got that honor. Man steel.
Can we upgrade this? Ooh, I need an ebony ingot. I'm pretty sure I have at least one of those. Because I should. If I'm using it to capture souls, I might as well upgrade it, right? So there are a few good weapons on Soul Steam in comparison with the Moloch Ball Maze. No, I'm sure of it. I'm sure there are actually quite a few. I just like the Moloch Ball one because it looks cool. And, yeah, it's just a vibe. I like how people, like, get scared of it, depending on who you go around. I think the guards didn't say anything that time because they're like, oh, wait, I know you.
What are you looking at?
Oh,
I'm not afraid
shush.
of you.
That's so rude. I exit my house. What are you looking at? Damn. A gamer can't look? A gamer can't look? Oh, I can't improve magical items. And I lack the skill for this one. Aw. Well, that's crazy. Let me see. Let's go to smithing. And see what we gotta do. Damn, okay. Oh. I literally need to be at level 60. We're at 50. Okay. As you can see, we haven't really purchased any perks here. Whatever. Let me put the ingots back. Who are you?
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store.
Alright, it's like he answered my question. He knew what I was saying. He knew what I was saying. State your name and who you work for. End table. Alright. Let's see, we'll be in miscellaneous. Okay. Put these away. Our carry weight is still kinda high. But I feel like maybe I should just... one of the reasons I have this one thing of armor... What armor is it? The dragon scale armor? I think it looks cool. But I can't even bless it with what I want to bless it with. Like, I like the Archmage's robes because I get 50 magicka and it regens 100% faster. Which is really nice for me. But this, it just looks cool with the jagged crown. I don't know. This only weighs 1, so maybe I should just, you know, fit this into my permanent, quote-unquote, inventory where I just keep it on me. It's not that serious, you know. And then, honestly, a lot of these rings I'm not wearing. Let me just put those away and then I'll be out of here. Apparel. What do we have? Like, this one, I don't need to block. I don't even use shields. Major health ring, I don't need that. Restoration spells. Minor archery. Minor destruction. Yeah. Ring of replenishing. I don't think I need that either. This one, I'm actually gonna keep. That could be useful. Okay. I want to get rid of those amulets, too. Those Galder amulets. Now I gotta find
Boys,
Olive.
girls, dogs, elders. There's nobody I won't fight.
Okay, Brake, you are a boxer. We got it. You like to fight everyone. It's crazy. Dogs, elders, girls, boys. Everyone catches the smoke. Okay. Do we do anything? Olive! Okay, Olive is there. I just want to make sure she was good. I wanted to make sure she was good. Hey, Olive! I'm sorry I couldn't bring you to Soul's theme. You've been chilling out here in Skyrim? It's a sunny day, you look happy. Okay, she's happy. She's happy, that's what matters, okay? She's happy. Let's go to... Where are we going? Oh, it's in Winterfell. Windhelm. Where's Winterfell? Is that Game of Thrones? Or am I imagining things right now? I don't even know. Whiterun, Windhelm. I feel like there are lots of W's in this place. You said you install mods so you can- What?! That is terrible! Why would you do that, demon? Why would you do that? You see, you have one that recolors glass gear to pale purple instead of sickly green. Same deal. Achievement still active. That's nice. So it's just like solely for aesthetic purposes. You can change the vibe. Hello.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
Where is he? Oh, that's him.
Yeah?
I'd like to book passage to Soul's theme.
Well, I guess nothing bad happened the last time. Fine. We'll sail as soon as I get paid.
You- what? It costs money? Okay, I guess.
Right then.
How am I supposed to stay rich? How am I supposed to stay rich if they're charging me for passage to Soul's theme? That man's supposed to work for free. He's literally supposed to work for free. Ready to go! Ready to go, gamer! Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Well, we're back here. So just 500 bucks? 250 actually. It's not like we're necessarily struggling in the gold department, but and we still have a lot of stuff to sell, as you can see in our selling drawer. So you found some mods that make dragon armor black. You said just stuff to drop into meshes and textures folders, so probably won't be seen as a mod for achievement purposes. That's cool. This makes it look nice and cool and stealthy. But yeah, Murdoch said, wait, we already read that one. Okay, we're caught up. So because of Brave, like, let her talk her smack. She's just a child, bruh. Just saying, I'll fight anyone. Okay, doesn't mean you gotta kill them. That's crazy work. Okay, but gamers, we are going to call it a night there. We did hit our 4-hour mark. And I feel like this is a good stopping point because the next thing we need to do is go to the Wind Rock or whatever and use the shout that I found. So I have to go there and do that. Hopefully, I don't think that should be anything crazy. I mean, all the quests have been fun. I don't think I've encountered a quest in this game that has been like not entertaining or not fun. So that'll be a good time. So we're gonna be doing that on Sunday night. But yeah, let me see. Okay, I know where I want to raid. I want to raid Cute Guns. I met her at TwitchCon last year. Not this year because I didn't go this year, but last year I met her there. She's really cool. So I want to bring the raid her way. But gamers, thank you so much for coming through. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed any chaos that went down tonight. Honestly, it wasn't too chaotic. I don't think it was too chaotic tonight, right? Because we've had evenings where there's lots of, like, you know, assassinations and maybe, like, stealing people's money and stuff. But I feel like tonight it was more so, like, we were actually questing, like, going places and whatnot. Going into, like, caves and stuff like that. Crypts and tombs. But anyways, gamers, thank you so much for coming through. I hope you guys had fun. You said thank you for the wonderful stream. Thank you for being here, Demon. Good night, Cedar. Good night, Demon. Good night, Rob. Good night, Anchorage. And yes, new follows. I appreciate those follows. Thanks for being here. New faces, welcome on in. Thank you for all the resubs. We had quite a few of those tonight. Thank you for all the bits. And whether you're chatting or lurking, I just want you gamers to know that I appreciate it all. So thank you for that, even if you're not yapping. I appreciate you being here. And most importantly, thank you so much for your time. Because I know you gamers can be in any other stream, so it means a lot that you choose to hang out with our little community. Alright? Let me stop that so we don't get busy here. But yeah, my stream schedule is Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So I will see you guys on Sunday. So have a good Friday and Saturday while I'm not streaming. And yeah, be safe, eat well, stay hydrated. Let me start this raid because I haven't started it. So we're gonna do that. Let's get this raid started. And also let me type in this raid command because you can copy and paste that in chat. That would be very much appreciated. But yeah, thanks for being here, gamers. I will catch you on Sunday. Have a good one, you guys. Bye! Oh wait, hold up. Wait. That was the wrong transition. We're gonna do the ending one. Bye!